Okay, are we good? We're good. Okay. I don't know what its problem was. I had to like turn it off and then turn it back on again, but only in OBS. Now I have to start over. It was basically just me saying how much I miss you guys. Weekends are horrible because I don't have you guys around. But we have the audio now. See? I know what I'm doing. I am a master of this thing. Okay. That's also not the first time that's happened, so I'm gonna have to check that. Let me turn my gain just to here. There we go. Where do you collect your plat? I was not giving you plat. Yeah, for some reason it changes from my mic computer to another microphone that does not exist, and I have to swap it back, but it has the same name, so I think I liked her before. How do we mute her again? Oh, Minna. Minna. Anyhow, I was saying that I got my magician to 50 and found that the extra rain was not good enough compared to just rending. So I'm trying to find a third class to add that brings some stuff to the build, as well as has like a pet in order to get some extra damage. Mage doesn't really need a buff per se. It's just you have to build around the mage instead of adding the mage. Because if you're not using the mage damage, then all you've got is a weak pet. So it's not terrible, but it's also not great. Hello, wizard. Okay. Now I did mess around with my buttons, so let's see if they still work. So far, so good. I'm sorry if anyone has arachnophobia. We have tiny spider right there. Look, he's so small. He's so small. I'm going dark elf because I think dark elves are really cool. That's pretty much it. Dark elf and spider, I like the idea. I need to make him bigger though. Just so I can keep tabs on him. Alrighty. Oh, we have a streak. You have arachnophobia? Oh no. Okay. Do I need to resummon my pet? I definitely don't want any arachnophobic people having a problem. I'm Australian, so I'm used to spiders being big. Making big exposure therapy, that's not okay. You are Mage, Druid, Enchanter, which, by the way, is a really nice combination. Pet is underwhelming. I have the spell at 10 for him. Yeah. I was talking about this yesterday, actually. It was not yesterday, on Friday. The pet will never be overwhelming. It cannot be. Because the reason why we like the pet as a mage is because the pet was always more powerful than us. But you can't do that in this game because we will always be more powerful than the pet, regardless of our combinations. So, just not possible. I wouldn't miss you when it was just silence. Aww. You're okay to EQ spiders? Okay. Yeah, this is Ranger Wizard Beast Lord right now. So we are trying, oops, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. We are trying the Beast Lord. I want to see how the slow goes in this combination because all the combinations I've been playing have no slow. And the pet is very decent. He's not amazing, but he's very decent. All I know is that for this combination, my group combination, my trash clearing combination, it's going to be Ranger Wizard. So I'm just trying to find the last one. Yeah, slow is so good. Whenever I was going up against minis, like Mage could not do it. Mage could not take on the minis. But that's okay, because it's not what I was trying to do. We got one in the water there. Let me, oh, I'm rooted. I'm rooted. It's all good. If you keep it alive, big positive. Yeah, I mean, the pet heals for Beast Lord are amazing. They're like cleric level heals for Beast Lord. Well, old cleric, not new cleric. Though I would not say no to giving like a PR version pet only to Beast Lords. I think that would be fine. Kablamo. We love the Kablamos over here. Look at that beautiful deeps. Beautiful. And we are not going to have any pet deaths today. Zero. Zilch. None. Yeah, Mina likes to tease. That's okay. I normally play druids in EQ, so I know about weak pets. Boo Boo the bear can't even fight his way out of a wet paper bag. It is true, but you do get charms as a druid at least. You do get charms. I do like the nice quick casting interrupt too from Beast Lord. Where did that guy come from? Oh, he just came around that side. Never mind. You got this, Petty. You got this. Oh, paladin mobs. Healers. I do have like, I now have Ice Spear and Disrupting Shot, so that's really nice. If I come against a healer that's causing me issues. Oh, I'm an Empower. Do I need to be an Empower? Oh, pet. No! I'm like, I won't let my pet die today. Pet immediately dies. It's fine. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. I know, pet died. I can't hear my audio either. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to swap out for a second. I think there's too many healers right here. Lava Storm. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. Bam. You next. Bam. Pet. This guy. Okay, most of the things are out of mana for big heals. Yeah, we good now. We good now, as long as I don't die. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Look. I tried. I even have Mend Companion now, so all this time I had forgotten to pick this up. Every 10 minutes I can give my pet 5k health, and I didn't look. Okay, I love my pets. They just get into trouble sometimes. I'm sorry. Aww. Okay, let me get into recovery. We can swap back to range stance and finish this guy off. I spare. Hold on. I'll get it back. Okay. For the people with an arachnophobia, we will have, let's see, we can swap him to the guys. There we go. We now have companion friend. Yeah. Let me buff. I don't know if I've actually saved these. So Hubble, because Hubble is threat. And then we go to buff. Oh no. I'll have to fix. Oh, yeah, it didn't save properly. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That like irritates me so bad. Spirit of Wolf is fine. Harvest needs to be down here. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard to get up though. Freezing. Pet miscellaneous goes down here. Inferno. Turtle. My attack. Endure magic. My resists. My stamina. That is the wrong strength. I don't think I can land Bramble Coat. I do need Rift Winds, and I think that's it. Oh, Spirit of Wolf is up. Yeah, so I can Hawkeye here. There. Nope, Hawkeye's already on. Blah, 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 blah. This one. Okay, save, buff, yes, quick. You might be helping them if you keep letting the spider die. No, we are not intentionally killing spiders here. Oh no. Looks like I have something in the wrong spot. No, I thought I saved that. I saved that, right? So why is that not saving properly? Hold on, let me go back to buff and see if it actually loads properly. I could have sworn I saved that. No, buff is loading properly. What is going on? What did I do? No, it's loading properly now. What is go on? I don't even. Also, Ogre, hi. Now I must get 5 AA for that men companion. It's great when you remember to actually click it. It's super great. Okay, continuing on. Continuing on. We are going down to all the rares so that we can get moats. I do have a decent amount now. So I have a good amount of moats, but you can always use more. You can always use more moats. And I love this combination because I can use my Earring of Bashing now, because I couldn't use it in my other ones. Thunderforge. I've got some decent gear now, though I can definitely swap some stuff out. All about that Wind Striker. Okay, let's see. We're good. We got this now. We can, you know what, we'll inversion so that we can burn this stuff down a little bit faster. Bam! Oh, look at all those crits. Yeah, 35. Oh, good. Bam. We have to kill them before they kill us. Or the pet. Oh, someone did plus that. Yes, Cathar. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We're good. Look how fast that ice spear is. Kablamo. My pet just healed me. I'm like, no, heal yourself, sir. Lava Storm. And burn. I love it. There we go. Kablamo. I will get a slightly better heal in this combination too. Also, why can't I hear nothing? Volume is full. See, someone followed me and I completely missed it. Agent of Change, thank you for the follow. One day I'll get my computer set up properly so that I can actually just start and hear things. Why are you not? It is Var King, so why can't I hear it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Am I farming D4 Guk? I am farming D4 Guk. This is D4 lower Guk. I'm... Look, he's not gonna die again. Right? Right, friend? No more death. As he runs in to his death. No, he's not dying. He's not dying. We're good. I can probably, though, not put 4 there. Let me go back to my macro in a second. Oh, I love it. Oh, I can hear now. I can hear now. I don't know what was going on. Apparently, it just wanted me to test it. Okay, so back into here, we can get rid of cost 4. Eventually, we'll put my cloak in there. I need 40 to click that. Oh, that's right, now leveled. It's one of those mornings. 35. Nope, 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 nope. We did get languid pace. We can put that there. And there we go. There's the sneaky little basilisk. Oh, I shouldn't have cast that then. There we go. We're trying to get down to the stuff that is not blue, because that will give us better moat chances. Okay. Bam. Let's get the ritualist down. Not that it really matters, because you want to burn ritualists down whenever you're grouped, but it doesn't matter as much when you're not grouped. Also, I'm trying to get a full set of chain, because dark elves look amazing in chain. Unfortunately, the colored chain doesn't look as good. My warder needed healing. We're fine. Everything is fine. There we go. So 2 is always my healing, but right now I have my direct damage there. I might have to put my healing somewhere else. I'll put it for... yeah, I'll put it for 6 now. That'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. What level are the supplier? Yellow. That's good. I can go up there. Add to my collection. I have so many masks. I think my mask is at like 7 or 8 right now. 7. So somebody told me how to figure out getting your pet the guys. It will only work if it's your low level guys. Otherwise, you have to take the exaltation out and put it in here and it'll work. So if you're not getting that to work on your pet, oh, no, that's my water. That's how you do that. By the way, is everybody excited for patch tomorrow? Patch tomorrow. Combat, thank you for the follow. You don't get motes from blues? No, you do get motes from blues. You do, but you get increased chances from yellow and red. And I believe you also get a little bit more from, what are they? From rares. So you want to hunt rares in D4 that are yellow or red to you. Yes, badge. I'm not. I still have 2 more items from Sky I need to finish. Oh yeah, and they're doing charm. Yes, unfortunately, the big BAM character charm thingies, look, icon words and stuff, are getting nerfed. We have seen that on the main Discord. But you know what? Your build should have been able to do it without charm, I'm just saying. Let's see. There we go. Hi! Oh, that's a cute little emote too. That's a cute one. I did test my build that I was using charm in. It can make it through Sky. It is way slower, but it does work. Just having the CC and the slow is really nice for Enchanter. And of course the regen. So are you gonna swap out your Enchanter now, Minna? To something else? Because charm nerf? I was hoping they'd do the prestige early, but it looks like I saw the roadmap the other day because I hadn't actually looked at it. It looks like we're not going to get that until Kunark, which makes sense because that's when they'll want everyone to reset, but at the same time, I'd like to prestige before that. Let me get a target on the wizard, send pet in. Top him up. And there we go. I just need him to take all the harm touches first. I'll keep an eye on him though, I promise. I promise. We're okay. As long as I'm not stunned, we're okay. Inferno Shock. We can Heracles. We gotta get the wizards down. The casters will always be my bane. I did play my my bard yesterday and was reminded how much I miss having really high resists. Heal, heal. Oh, there we go. Beast Lord gets a few heals higher than, well, 1 heal actually, higher than Ranger, so that should help. No, no, heal please. Heal please. More heal. Even more heal. Okay, get in on him. And nuke. I definitely do more DPS if I have my bow out, but it's not terrible. My goal was to finish Sky and then level everything. Sadly, I didn't get to play as much as I wanted. But yeah, I'm going to be leveling everything starting this week. Nice, nice. The good news is, since they changed XP gains, you no longer have to do one class at a time, so I can level 2 to 3 at a time. Yeah, they did change XP gains, but I would still level them one at a time for moats. Because until they add prestige, the best way to get moats is actually through your leveling. So, AA is better, moats are not. Yep. Now, you can get higher level moats at higher level, but for like leveling spells and stuff, just having like massive amounts of major potentials is good. Prestige is, I don't think that's what they're calling it. I can't remember what they're calling it. It's basically, we're going to be able to take our high levels, make them low level, and get something from doing that. So you're sacrificing your experience basically to go back to an earlier level. And yeah, it's basically New Game Plus. That keeps the loop going so that you're not stuck at high level. Yeah, reincarnation, that's what it is. Thank you. I'll try and remember that because, you know, when you're an official creator for Everquest Legends, you should probably use the correct verbiage. Is that how you say that? Yes, reincarnation. I'm just using Prestige because that's the last game I played that had that system, and it's in my head, so I will remember. But yeah, a lot of people are already at that point where they would like to hit the reincarnation and we can't. But I also understand there's going to be a lot of balancing for that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I fortunately have alternate accounts if I really want to mess around, so I'm not too worried about it. Part of the joys of this being your job. Okay, let's get heals. How are we doing? Yeah, these are still yellow, so I can run around here for a little bit for easy kills and blood spills. Should be the bee's knees, adds long legs to the whole thing. Exactly. Exactly. And what was it? Is it next season or the season after? I think it's next season we get the Nectropus, so October. And they said there's a new race for that too, so we are so excited for the content that is coming. Oh, somehow also got Executioner up here. That's fine. Oh, he's only white. You're not yellow, sir. That's a problem. Though the experience is flowing in lovely. The moats. Das Moten. I've started to like checking gear and how it looks. Whoops, I don't actually have wrong buttons. I don't have my that's also the wrong button. There. Look. I'll get it right in a second. There. Because we need to Fashion Quest. Obviously, we need to Fashion. Oh, I actually like that. We'll grab that for Fashion Quest. We'll grab that for fashion. We need to make ourselves look good because that is the true end game. Looking good. Yeah, we can just nuke that. Come on in, friends. Pet. Sir, get over here. There you go. Not that difficult, friend. Boom. We'll get you next. Oops, I'm rooted over here, but that's okay. Because range is not a problem. Oh no, pet heal. Nope. Click the button. Oh, I have to be a specific level in order to click that button. You need to be level 39 to use Men Companion. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Okay, I have to pay better attention to that. All right, pet plus. And this is why you guys want me to play pet classes. Oh no, we got Beauty and the Beast. Okay, I think I can do Beauty and the Beast. Because That's kind of low key. Low key is good. Let me put this on. Is it 37 that I get my haste? Hold on. 36. Yes. I love how, to add insult to injury, my next level is another big heal for my pet. Yes, I said Loki, but Loki is awesome as well because he is my favorite god in Norse mythology. No, yes. So there you go. Tale as old as time. You gotta do it in the grandma voice. True as it can be. No, I can't. Okay, scribe. Get over here. Oh, gotta get over here. All the casters makes this very, very difficult. There's actually a lot of scales in that song. Sage, die please. I don't care if you guys slow me. I don't think it actually matters. We need someone to test to make sure that spellcasted haste actually doesn't work with bows. I need that tested, please. Because I'm not actually sure if it does or not. I've had so many back and forths about whether it works or not. Look at all these modes. Look at this. This is why you do it, my friends. Ruined cowl. 13 int is actually not bad. Let me just grab that. There we go. QQ. QQ pew pew. Q is my attack button. More motes. See what I mean? See what I mean? All the motes. Assassin is back up, but he's low level, so we don't want to go out there. I thought I was running around with Red, I think Friday night, and it was him, me, and my water, and I felt like I had like a group of people. It felt really good. Finally got SOI. Sadly, they nerfed it, but yeah, I got mine too. I should probably put that on my bar. There we go. It's must equip now, which is okay because it's actually a very decent shield. Speaking of, though, I need to upgrade that. Now that I actually have the motes in order to upgrade it. There we go. To 3. There is no reason to not have the extra AC for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 technically, but because it is good AC. It's must equip, but you can drop the clicking into your Cloak of Flames too if you aren't using the shield. Yeah, except that my Cloak of Flames has a clicky in it already. Because I can't get haste in this build, so that is where I am. I don't have a clicky in my offhand though. Well, I have pillage there, but I have that in my main hand as well. I have 2 pillage enchantments. Not that I ever use them because stuff dies fast enough. I don't need to strip the buffs. And as ranged, you don't tend to kill yourself on damaged shields, which is another reason why I want it to be range. Yeah, it's the 6-second cooldown. You can no longer just really, really quickly strip off that horrible slows. A lot of people are building out of melee now because of that, unless they're like, unless they're paladin monk, because that's the meta now. Everybody says you have to be that. Like, no, you don't have to be that. You can be whatever you want to be. We will button. Button. Now my pet is on taunt. I know he's on taunt. He's intentionally on taunt because it helps me have less pressure on myself. I just have to pay attention to the fact that he's going to be taking damage. And that's what I haven't been doing. I have been using the Mage Earth pet the entire time, and that thing has some serious defense and hit points compared to the water. My water is +5 though. I'm pretty sure all my waters are +5 at this point. Let's get a heal. Sir, if you could die, please. Oh, you're a paladin. Okay. My bad. My bad. Heal pet. Heal pet again. But see, with the bow, I get shots off after healing as well. And that's why I like it. That's why I like Ranger and Caster. You're always getting some kind of damage out. And it feels so good. And I'm feeling good. More motes. Give us all the motes. And we're almost 36 already. Yeah, we need to go into the deeper areas. Deeper. Gonna go over here. I think you can avoid those two. Yeah. Avoidance. Wizard. Oops, that's not actually what I meant to do with that one, but that's okay. He stayed in there long enough because he was casting. Bye. More motes. More motes. Yeah, I'm one of those people where if I hear something that reminds me of a song, I will start singing it, or at least a part of it. How do you make the Dark Elf pet? Okay, so first you need to actually come down here into, what is this place called? Lower Guk. And get yourself not dead. Hold on. 1 second, please. I have 2 Dars at the moment, and I didn't realize. Dars are the beefy ones. Let me just kill him really quickly. There we go. Okay. Heal. Heal. Ugh. Die, please. We got this. We got this. I'm not afraid. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Okay. So first you need to get yourself a Dark Elf mask. That drops off the Assassin. Once you have the Dark Elf mask, that is this one, the Guise of the Deceiver, it will have this inside it. You need to put this, at least this. If you have just a level 0 mask, you can put the mask in there and it'll still work. Into your storage activated items. Once you do that, you can go over to pet and you can click Guise of the Deceiver here. And then when you summon your pet, it will be a Dark Elf. I don't know how long that's going to be. Currently, that is actually a bug. I also have the Amulet of Necropotence in there, so I can make mine a Skelly as well. But right now, that is how that is working. Weekend over, stream again, yeah! Yes, when it's been a while. That's another one I get too. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's also one of the reasons why I can't listen to music at the end of the night, because then the song will stay in my head and it just gets worse and worse. All right, we're good again. We're good again. I do have my interrupt, but I haven't even been using it. I'm having a fast speaking day today. Some days I just speak really, really fast. This is one of those days. Oh, 36. Nice. Can you stop that, please? Stop with the spinnies. Oh. I was running around Friday night, absolutely drunk, and it was doing the whole weaving screen thing, and I actually made myself motion sick. Like, I had to lay down bad motion sick. The nausea. I was like, oh no. So I will never be drunk and move around ever again. Enchanter Sword Pet is hard to track on screen. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You can illusion it with Boon at 40, but yeah, I like the ability to change it into like other stuff. I've always been a fan of that. I was excited about a build and now I see you playing this and it looks like fun. I watch other people play other builds all the time and I'm like, that looks like a lot of fun. And then I play it and I'm like, I want another build now, and I go play somebody else's build. But this is all about the Ranger Wizard, and I'm trying to find the best combination of Ranger Wizard something. I think it's going to be Necromancer, but I also want to get my Beast Lord up because I love my Beast Lord. And currently I'm playing my Necromancer with one of my husband's characters, so I can't level it up just yet. So I'm doing Beast Lord. Don't do VR whilst drinking either. Not fun. No. No, I can't. I have a hard enough time with VR as is if there's movement. Like, I'm okay with things that are like Beat Saber-esque, where you're standing still and everything's coming at you. But whenever my brain says I have to move or what I'm doing is causing movement, that's when, oh no, I was casting the heal. That's when the motion sickness kicks in. I can alleviate it some, but not completely. Have I tried any of the harder raids without slow? I have. I was running Necromancer, Cleric, something back in the day. Mage, I think it was. And I was able to get in Norak 3 down before they nerfed him. So that was a possibility. And that was before they really changed pets too. So it all comes down to gear. And now it also comes down to leveling up your spells. Eventually, I believe that every build will be able to make it to D4 on all the raids. But how quickly you get there will depend on the build. We won't have any pet. I know. How many is it being? Like 3? Gosh. Oh, and I'm still in evasive. Oh my goodness. Oops, I didn't do his thing. Hold on. Okay, pet is going to disappear for a second. We're going to make him a skelly this time. This does not count. I am dismissing him. Oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. I am a necromancer now. Look at me. Yeah. Okay, this on. And I may as well do a full rebuff. So let me just save this just in case. Hubble on. Buff. I accept that one since it was a spider. Oh, it's doing it again. Let me try that again. No? Why? Why does it work and then not work? See, look, look. Did I change the name of I did. I changed the name of this one. Never mind. The button's not working because giggle things. There. And now my harvest is on. Not that I've ever actually used harvest. Quick buff. I can't use this until 45. That's my improved familiar. Oh, here we go again. Hold on. That is obviously not combat. Nope. It's because I've used this one before with Mage and I didn't fix it. My shaman pet is a skeleton too. It's the best. I'm okay with it until I get tired of the giggling, the skeleton giggling in the background. Like, seriously. Oh no, he's only 31. Hold on. He should not be 31. I just summoned him. He is... Oh no, this is because he starts at 20 something. This is the problem with beast pets. I will need to seriously put some motes into that. And I don't think I can ever get it to the point. So 39, I think, is when we get the next pet. I don't think you can never get to the point where it's actually 38. We'll just leave it. He'll be fine. What do you mean that's the best part? Everything is better than a dog bark, though? Yeah. The dog bark is rough. And the werewolf, that also rough. I do hope they do something about those. because they're such good spells and they're so much fun to use, but you just don't want to. No, I was trying to heal, but I was stunned. Look, I was trying to heal, but I was stunned. This is not okay. That's not fair. Ah, why? Oh no, they interrupted that too. Why? Guys. The pet is so weak right now. What do I think of Beast? I love Beast Lords. So I am originally a mage that, obviously, Giggle Mage. That once Beast Lords came out, I was hesitant to play, and then TLPs came out, and I was like, you know what? I'll play Beast Lord. And they became my favorite pet class from there. Unfortunately, classic Beast Lords are very weak. They're doing okay right now. They did do some changes, but compared to other classes, they're still very weak. So I'm trying to get the Beast Lord to, I think it's like 46. They start feeling like an endgame Beast Lord. Until then, you're nursing it up. You really are. All right, let me just, I have so many motes. I'll put a few more in. I think it's 5 to get through this tier. Oh, 6, okay. There. Okay, we are now at 7. That'll give him a little bit more love. Of course, my quick buff is now down. Because, of course. So he is now 33. That should give him a little bit more help. I am running him with some pretty decent gear. So he's beefy. It's just, there's like a 10 level gap. There's a 10 level gap between your last pet and your next pet in this level range, and it is not great. Let me just get pet going here. So you start with a pet at 1, 4, 8, 9, 13, 15. Then you go in from 15 to 21, which isn't bad, that's 6. And then you go from 21 to 30, there's a 9 range. And then you go 30 to 39, there's another 9 range. And then 39 to 46, which isn't as bad, that's 7 still. But those ranges where your pet is like super already low level and moting it up doesn't really help it much, that hurts. That hurts a lot. So this guy is my level 30 pet. He starts out, I think they're like, actually I can reverse math it. So he's ranked 7 right now and 33. What's 33 minus 7? Because math. That's what level he starts at. And you have that all the way to 39. It's not great. Go back to buff. Now that I have my buttons doing correctly. Do they consider the SFX part of the cost of using them? Because they really are nice spells. No, they can't, right? Because the Druid Wolf Form, Greater I think it is, Greater Wolf Form, you can have a Denna separate to the form and you can take the form off. So it's not the cost. It's not the cost. All right, let me just get my buffs up. Self buff first. Oh, goodness. That, and then this. No, wait. Oh, I evac. Never mind. I just have to buff my pet. This. Now, let me double check. So 2,404. So stamina still is not working. I thought they fixed that, but obviously not. Okay, strength is still working. We'll give you more AC and more hit points. Did I put my AC? Not my AC, yeah, Endure Magic is on, and we can give you refines. One of the things I enjoyed about running Mage was that all my ranger buffs, her pet already buffed themselves with, so I didn't have to upkeep it. All right, back to combat. Any more pets die while I got distracted with work? No? Yeah, one died. One died and I evac'd. One died and I evac'd. And until 39, I can't speed my way through this, so I have to do this all over again. All over again. Here we go. Look, I tried. I was stunned. Apparently, I'm going to have 39 pets dead before I even make 39. This is just my life now. Giggle Mage, the pet murderer. She's a murderer. Oh, sadness. Oh, that's right. I'm still working on persistent casting. So this is going to help me not get stunned and not be able to heal my pet. So that, I need 6 for the next one, and that will finish that off. Okay. And then my combat agility is up. Combat stability is up. Natural durability is up. I might work on my adamant will after that. I don't have any of the healing stuff. I know. I do need reinforcement too. But persistent casting. A lot of people think that if you get steadfast will, you don't need persistent casting. Persistent casting will let you cast through spell interrupts as well. It is quite important. Quite important. And since my main build is wizard, I definitely want that. I was yesterday years old when I learned you can auto-activate most hotkey actions. If you hit L and go into your abilities menu, anything with the box next to it that you can select is something that you can auto. Make sure you check those. There are some abilities that are the same. So if you see kick and then kick, that means that you can only use one of those. So make sure you're using the best one. Lava Storm. Here we go. I've been trying to find things to watch at night because I'll grind some stuff at night and just want some background noise, but I haven't found anything interesting on like 3 platforms now. So I need some suggestions. I like crime. I like, that sounded really bad, but I mean drama series. I like medical. I like most anime as long as it's not too like violent. Violent anime just tends to get boring for me. I do like horror. Horror is good. Let's see. Giggle. I like crime. The Wire. Okay, I'll look into that one. The Wire. Yeah, I like things like what is it called? CSI. I like those kind of things for sure. Unfortunately, Netflix doesn't have all the versions, all the seasons. I have Netflix, Hulu. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not paying attention. Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, and Prime. So I have options. Okay. Okay, pet did not die. That does not count. That was just me. Griffin Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to, apparently, the pet death community. So at least my quick buff is up. We're good. And most of it should be cleared to that point again. Obviously, I'm not paying any attention to my health today. If you watch YouTube, which I do, check out Mr. Bolin channel. Okay, Mr. Bolin. I do like YouTube series as well. I watch a lot of like the Ewu stuff. I really enjoy that. Something about the criminal mind intrigues me, I guess. So this quick buff, go back to combat. You seem pretty experienced in EQ. Do you mind if I ask some game-related, I can words, related questions? Please do. I love answering what questions I can. And I'm fairly experienced, at least in EQL. I haven't played a lot of EQ since TLPs, so I don't know any of the end game EQ stuff. But I was in the closed beta, pre-order beta, and now live of this one. Yeah, the real life stories are good. I super love those. I could not envision myself hurting somebody, like, ever. It's not in my nature, and I am very empathetic. So it intrigues me to see what people are willing to do and for what reasons. So I like crime, drama stuff. All right, we will live this time. We will live. I am very experienced in EQ. I die all the time now. I don't, I promise. I'm trying to get stronger as I find Elgok kicking me while I'm down. Oh, do you recommend focusing on leveling or going back to improved gear? Depends on your class. So if you are a class based on melee damage and being defensive, it pays to go back and just get a little bit of gear. If you are based on burning things down DPS-wise through magic, you kind of don't need to. You can sit yourself in something defensive and just go straight at it. Some classes like SK, you don't need to be in your offensive stance to deal damage really hard with SK because most of their damage comes from spells, that kind of stuff. Shaman, Paladin, Berserker, a recommendation from a friend to be a tank. Okay, so you definitely want to be in Berserker stance for that. That's the only problem with Berserker. It kind of requires you to be in Berserker stance. I would definitely at least make sure you have a really good set of weapons. If you are in lower Guk, have you got Gulbane? You don't need a two-handed weapon if it's a good ratio. But if you don't have Gulbane, I highly recommend going and farming that. And it will it will carry you through lower Guk with 1 point in Slay Undead. I highly recommend Gulbane for Paladin. And then just chuck in a shield in your offhand for the extra AC. If you don't know where to find Gulbane, I can help you with that too. Yeah, that build should not be having too much problem. You basically just need to slow things down. I would also recommend, since you're going to be in Berserker stance and you can't really go into defensive if you're doing that, I would also recommend using your lulls from your Paladin in order to pull things single. Just take it easy until you get comfortable, and then you can start like ramping it up from there. Hi! Oh. +4 Gulbane, you should be good. But yeah, it's all about finding your comfort level. Don't go too high unless you feel like you're going to be comfortable there. Eventually, I believe they're going to add a system where if you go too high, you can drop down again. But they have not yet. You are welcome. If you want to go to Berserk, then take it easy. I mean, you kind of do. You kind of do. Oh, pet heal, pet heal, pet heal. I'm stunned. No, I need to just start healing him at like 30% down or something. I do not need those light burlaps. My bank is almost full of of dragon sacks is what I call them. But yeah, stay in Berserker stance unless you're super struggling, and then you can go defensive until you can get your health back. I would probably just stay in inversion as well. So you can quick cast your heals. Don't be afraid to use your LOH because your Berserker is going to bring up your LOH really quickly. Fast is slow, exactly. You know what really grinds my gears, Giggle? I don't know. What grinds your gears? Is it money shifting? That grinds my car gears. Don't money shift, people. Very expensive. Lack of grease, right? When I hit quick buff and I don't have my buff bar loaded. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that would upset me too. So what you could do is make a macro so that you're not actually hitting your quick buff. What you're doing is hitting a macro that mems your spells. Time how long it takes you to mem those spells and put a pause at the front of your mem spell. After that, you want to put in alt activate whatever quick buff is. I can get that in a second, hold on. So quick buff is ID 4. So alt activate 4. Sir, can you not die whilst I'm talking? And then you just been waiting for me. And then you will only ever buff with quick buff whilst you have those spells available. And if you want to get even nitty grittier, you can then put a pause after your quick buff and then mem spell your combat set. Bonus. I don't do that because, yeah. Because I don't make that mistake. But I can see why it is very frustrating. Sir, I'm going to need you to have your health up, please. I love how Eric is always like, make sure you click your blades up. I never click that thing. I'm not even high enough level to use it right now. That's a lot to take. Look, I can hold on. Assign macro. See how many macros I have? Mem quick. Okay. So first up, you barely do melody. First up, what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how long it takes to get my buff spells memmed. Where is my stopwatch? Open stopwatch. Okay. So, buff spells. We're going to see how long it takes to mem my buff spells. Okay, and I'm going to add like 2 seconds to that. I'm going to add 2 seconds to that because I was missing a few spells. So let's say 13 seconds. So here we're going to go pause. Now 13 seconds is, let's say, tenths. So, oh, my brain. No, it's not 1 minute 30. 13 seconds is point. Hold on. My brain is not going to work for this. So each pause is tenths of a second. If it was 1 minute 30, it would be 13. I can't. See, this is why my brain is just not mathing. How many tenths of a second? This shouldn't be hard for my brain. I know. It is 130. It doesn't feel like 130. So pause 130. Oh no, that's correct because it would be for 1.3. It would be we're good. Then we're going to mem spell. Oops. We're going to spell it correctly. Buff. Then we are going to alt activate. What was it for? And then I'm actually going to put a pause there. I want to say I don't remember the cast time. And I'm in the button. Hold on. What's the cast time? Does not say. We'll say it's, we'll just put 2 seconds there. So pause 20. And then mem spell combat. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. So mem quick. It's like, no, immediately fails. Which means I'm just going to hold duck for a second because it's ticking. So what did I do wrong? Pause on 30 minutes spell buff. That should be correct. Because the pause is supposed to happen after you do the command. Let's see. Okay, well, we can just move things down for now. So pause 20. I love this kind of stuff. And we're going to put the alt activate. I did something that I don't usually do, and that is put something in the first row. Normally, I will not put something in the first row in case I need to move my pauses around. Activate 4. And then this is going to be mem spell buff. And this is going to be 130. Oh, no, we're going to put mem spell buff there, and then pause 130. Let's see if that works. Okay, quick buff. Or is it because I already have my buffs in? I already have my buffs in. Hold on. So let me. It's like having a hard time now because the macro is still firing. Let me just go to combat there. It is alt activate. Yeah, it is alt activate. And 4. Unless there's something else doing 4, but I don't think so. We'll get this because this is what I do. Good morning, GVG. How you doing? Okay. Okay, there we go. So we are now memming. I'm looking for the error message for if it tries to quick buff. Oh wait, no, it's not. It was too fast. Too fast. See, interrupted. So I need a longer pause. I need a longer pause. It was probably like 2 seconds off, maybe. Let me do 50. Okay, try that. For a Monday morning, not too bad. Give it time though. Oh, well, I hope you get a good Monday. No, it's firing too fast. We can fix this. So what is it doing? It's memming. It needs to pause after the activate. That's what it is. It needs to pause on this line. So put 20 there. Because this line here is telling it to pause on this one, which we don't actually want. My brain just really enjoys this stuff. I don't know why. This is why I like redstone in Minecraft. I don't fully understand redstone, but I can work it out. I can work it out eventually. Okay, quick buff. Quick buff is longer than 2 seconds, I think. We'll see. Yeah, that was longer than 2 seconds. It was more like 3 or 4. But we're getting there, and that's good enough. So I will test that again later. So it will need probably more of a 4-second pause. I'll just put 5 just in case. And we can work from it from there. Okay, now that I've done those shenanigans. I have been asked a couple of times to go back and play Minecraft too, but I'm not entirely sure if I should. I have considered it. My husband always tells me that that there are so many people that play Minecraft that it's not a good place for me to play my games in. Because I would be against a huge category. And I'm like, but that's not really the point of why I would do it. Because I'm not a Minecraft streamer and I'm not trying to be a Minecraft streamer. Savant, can you attack the Savant, please, friend? Thank you. Sir, no heals. No heals, no. What does that look like? What R do look like? Basic black plate. Nope. Just stream it under a different category. What category would it be? That reminds me. GVG, I need to talk to you about streaming multiple computers. So, because I've seen you do that with your wife, where you have your wife's stuff and your stuff. And I would like to figure out how to do that with Red, so that Red can play some games with me on the weekends. He's right. There's a lot of lots of Minecraft streamers, but there's a massive audience. You'd be bringing your community with you and possibly getting more people from it. So it wouldn't be a bad idea if it was all you did, but not a bad idea to do. I read that. It would be a bad idea if that was all you did, but not bad to do occasionally. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. I'm trying to drink and there's things like, oh my goodness. Guys, sir, can you please not? Thank you. See, at least my water is tanking like a boss. Oh, kablamo! That guy's face just melted. Just melted. Also, let me just turn that off because that is so bright. There's a Twitch plugin you can use that allows your people to do things like spawn stuff in game or give you debuffs and stuff, which I think would be really fun. Because I know you guys love to troll me. You love to troll me so much. We will jump onto Discord and sometime this week. If you have time, makes it easy. I would love that. Come 9-9, you had Valheim. Yes, we are definitely doing Valheim. I am 100% trying to set this up because I want to play Valheim, and it's so much more fun to me if I'm playing with my husband beside me. And we love that game. Hi, James. Good to see you. My wife and I dual streamed via capture card. We have a stream dedicated PC with 2 capture cards in it. Then we both route our gaming PCs into it. But there are simpler ways to do it. Yeah, I do have 1 capture card. I think I have an Elgato sitting around somewhere. No, it's in my original gaming PC. So I could do capture cards. But we are also not in the same room. So his computer is out there. And this is specifically my gaming room, so it would be easier if I could pull him in. Though I could always set up another computer here too. We have computers. And his doesn't need to be able to run all the things that mine is able to run. But we have plans. We know what the people want. Oh gosh, darn it. And the people want red. Oops, wrong one. The people want red. I am having a day. I am having a day. Huh. Thank you, GVG. Time to get a drill out and pull cables. We've done that. There are holes all over these walls, but they are professionally done. Okay, maybe not professionally, but I think Red did an amazing job. Doing great. Hi, Minnie. You got Red on you, shot of the day. And my quick buff is down from like the testing we did earlier. Yes, we do need a pet plus. The pet did die first. Oh my goodness. And now I'm gonna have to manually buff. No, don't be sorry. It's just when there are pets, things die. That's just how that works here over in the giggle streaming room. Oh, Sag. It's okay. It's okay. He's already dead, see? He doesn't mind. He's just going back. Rise from your grave. I'm sorry, friend. Okay, we're buffing manually. I'll get there. But now I gotta go all the way back down again. I might go right at the skeletons instead of left. And I should probably just jump down. Look, I have plans. Those plans don't include pet deaths. But apparently, no matter how hard I try not to have pet deaths, there are pet deaths. I'm sorry. That's why there's a counter. That's why. Lurker and work engaged. You do what you need to do, my friend. I too am a lurker in most other people's streams. I'm always doing something, but I like to have just sound and friendly voices in the background. Oh my gosh. My quick buff gonna be up by the time I finish buffing all of it. Like I'm also almost 37. Okay. Obviously this could go better and I'm just doing it poorly because I'm distracted and just running. So don't take this as a vision of how this build works. You see, if you are not me, this build would probably work much better. I admit that I am playing very poorly. Stop interrupting me. Oh my gosh. Rude. Zer, no. Okay. Lava Storm. Ooh, kablamos. I love the blamos. There. I kind of wish I was Necromancer now because then I could invis the undead. But we can burn through this stuff. It's okay. We got some burning. We yearning for the burning. Oh, I thought that was a pet, but it's not. It's just a low level. I love engaging, but love money and perks of my job more. No. My friend, work important. You do work. You do work. I do love to engage people too. I'm usually busy doing something else. I rarely have time to sit and actually fully watch something. Which is why I like shows that are good background noise. All you guys are hearing is just me spam clicking. I don't know, I'm a little hyper today. There are days like that. And I make the most mistakes when I'm in that mode. Okay, I'm going to go in here. We're going to kill all of this. And then I'm going to go spider direction. Which is fine because I also need spider silks. So, good option for that. Ooh, I love it. See, I find that this build, the Ranger Wizard, makes me feel like D4s are D0s. Just because the DPS is so high. We burn and through stuff. Speaking of DPS, where is my... Why is that? There we go. My always on top is not always on topping. Look, spider. You just die. Die, sir, die. We are killing these spiders because we have Cathar with his arachnophobia, so we have to kill them. That's what this is. We are being friendly. we go. Hi. Many spiders. Many spiders, but we're good. I would really love to be able to use my pet heal though. My AA. There are some AAs that I wish were lower level. The Beast Lord Feign Death is one of them. The pet heal is another one of them. Let's see. Oh, Wizard Improved Familia. That one feels really high. Let me just get some health back. Hubble of Spirits for some reason is 30. I feel like that should be lower too. 30 is just an odd place for that one. Mana Burn needs the timer changed. 1 hour 12 is ridiculous. That is why I don't have it. I understand why Paragon is here. I do, but it hurts. It hurts. Oh, Innate Camouflage. I would love that not to be 40 too. But that one's just a preference. I still don't have Ambidexterity because all of my dual wielders are also Ranger and I just shoot things, so I don't need it. Why are pigs so bad at cooking? Because they're better at bacon. Aw, smart piggies. Because bacon requires a lot of proper math. Or at least following the recipe perfectly. All right. Doesn't take too long to get mana back when you use it up too quickly. Which I do like about this. And at 41, I'll get my Beast Lord regen as well, which is nice. But Necromancer is probably still better. Especially when you see me struggling to heal. So when I'm struggling to heal myself, and Necromancer life tapping would be so much better. But I would really, really, really like to get a Beast Lord build that works, that feels good. Because works and feels good are two completely different things. I don't think I'll ever get a Beast Lord build where the pet feels powerful enough. So it needs to just be a class I can add to something else that still feels like the class is working for me. Unfortunately, Beast Lord doesn't really have a niche at the moment that feels quite right. 100. Can't stand that. Oh. My OCD tells me that 100 should be a ding. It should be a ding, and it's not. There. I needed to regen my mana, and it's okay because luckily these are all casters, so they die very fast. Because I want to jump down, but I don't want to jump down until I'm like full mana. Needs faster pet upgrade spells, takes too long between each new one. Yes. And when you say it should always level with caster, that's how it was originally. It was like a discipline. You'd summon your pet and it would level with you. And instead of like it actually being a spell, it wasn't a spell. And then they changed it, and I'm not entirely sure why, because I thought that system felt really good. It felt like the pet was a part of your build instead of just a spell that you're casting. I wouldn't mind them bringing that back. I think that would be actually fun. Okay, let me just get mana. Oh, I leveled. And because I leveled, that means we get... let me have a look here. Inferno Chuck is still better. We get this. We get a new stamina buff. And we get Nature's Precision. There. Pet now has haste. I can increase my hit points a slightly bit more. What has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every night. Oh, oh, that one's a little bit sad. I also want a small army of pets like a zookeeper. I'm hoping that come Kunark they might add us some swarm pets. I would love to see swarm pets even if we can't have multiple pets. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. It would be cool if pets earned XP to level and lost XP when they died. That way Giggles would never be able to max out her pet levels. Ouch. Wow, Minna. You are so supportive of me, sir. Oh, why are you so mean to me, Minna? Okay, my pet's going to take forever to get down here. That's okay. We're going to interrupt that blaze because they hurt. Inferno Shock, don't get interrupted again, please. More storms. We're doing fine. We do want to make sure we are facing what's attacking us because that way block works. There we go. I'm like, what are you attacking? My pet finally got it down here. Oh, we got another ad. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. So how did my lava storm just fizzle? Bam! I need a nice good crit on this guy. Do it. No. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're healing. We're healing pet. I do have to ult to heal pet. Because my DD button is 2 and my pet heal is also 2. This healer though. I'm gonna need pet on healer. Healer plus. Healer plus. Oh, I must have 2 healers in here. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to. No. Pet live. Pet live. No. No. Oh, bane of existence. Bane of existence. Apparently, I do need to put points in my healing spells. Darn it. Darn it. Why? Why, game? Huh? Well, my pet just de-leveled, according to Minna. We are now in safe hole, finally. Though it wasn't very safe for my dear spirit of Heracles. Oh, Cathar got it. Luckily, there's a cooldown on that. Okay. Look, I'm trying. I don't know if that's me or just the fact that Beast Lord pets are feeling very weak right now. Let me see. Skin like rock and armor class. Oh, we can try our mem quick. Let's try our mem quick. Came back to a dead pet on brand. This shouldn't be my brand. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, quick buff. We're working. Okay. We are good friends. Button is now working. I do need, however, to change some stuff in the button. And this one also needs my pet haste in it. So remove this, this, and this. Oh no, wait. Damage shield is okay there. Thistles. And save that to combat again. Okay. I'm gonna need you to come over here, sir. Thank you. I'm going to rain on your parade. You're gonna stun me, but it's not gonna work. Bye. Okay, we are back here again. I am not a bad pet owner. I'm not. I'm not. My pet is just very fragile. And my heal is not feeling like it's healing enough. Wait, do I have a better heal than that? I know I get one soon. Am I not? Yeah, I do. I didn't save the right pet heal. Save. Combat. Yes. I could have been healing him for more. I'm a terrible pet owner. Out of curiosity, what gear is your pet using? My pet is, oops. My pet is using a Fengal. He is using a Belt of the Four Winds, a Indo breastplate, Indo gauntlets, Vambracers, greaves, and an imbued spoilers. He is not terribly geared. He's just fragile. He's a fragile little princess, is what he is. Okay. I might actually turn his taunt off. My mage pet could taunt and give me breath, but I don't think I should be doing that with my base lord pet. I think my base lord pet is just too fragile. We need to basically just get to the point where we get the good pet. And that's a fair ways off. We still have 2 levels to go. Okay, negligent then. Wow. Wow. Still trying to figure out dual wield versus two-handed on pet. It's not much different from ours, except that apparently, because Brutal did some testing, if your pet is plus 10, it ignores delay on anything that is 30, I think it's 31, right? Or higher damage. I tend to just keep a two-hander on mine. It kind of like gives you that extra pet slot. Let's see. We'll go the soul. Oh my goodness. Goodness me. Let's get some heals. Yeah, I think Necromancer might do better leveling. I don't know if it would do better upper end. And obviously I'm not currently slowing anything, so that is also a thing. If I slowed this stuff, it would be better, but usually I just burn through stuff so fast. Let me at least slow the Dar, I think. It's like, no, the Dar is going to resist twice. Okay, fine. Obviously, my languid place needs to be leveled up. Bye. Oh, where are you going, sir? There we go. Was that enough? Wait, what was I doing again? Oh, I need 6. Okay, no, it's not. I need 6. Envy, hi. Look, everybody makes fun of the way I say certain words. So there is bus, which people say is bus. Those are 2 completely different words. I hear it properly. It's not my fault you don't. There is slot, which people hear completely differently. There is fox, which people still hear very bad. Even Twitch hears that incorrectly. We know that Mint Mobile agrees with you. I would never make fun of you, Giggle. Would you? Would you never make fun of me? Never ever? I don't think that's in your vocabulary. I think that's an impossibility for you. Do I have my healing in? Yeah, I do. Air maker. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Which I probably am because I don't check my focuses very often. Okay, can I do this smart? Hold on, detrimental calm. I can't really. Yes, and calm becomes calm. charm. No, we're just going to have to blast through it. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We are going to burn something with a pet, which is going to be this guy. We're going to burn this guy. Let's go. He's going to stand back there and be mean. Get over there, pet. Go get him. Get him. No, don't die. See, now pet is like, I'm going to make sure you need to heal me. Don't. No, why are you taking so much damage? Please stop taking the damage. If you need heals, it means that I can't deal damage. Sir. Sir. Gosh, darn it. If I can just kill this guy some more, we'll be okay. Nope. 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 Oh, he has to die so bad, and it will remove 2 things from my targeting. Go. There. Okay. Frenzied Ghoul has pet, so he has to die next. We should be okay now. Why? Why is pet? Why is pet trying to die? Sir! Giga Mage, get him, pet. I will guard you with my life. Giggle, no! Yeah, pretty much. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm and your desire. I'm going to need you to not die because I need your DPS. He might just be getting parried, like, not reposted a ton. That might actually be the thing. Okay, good. Sell that. And I'm not even here for the drops. I'm here for the experience. Oh my goodness. Kablamo. Okay, we good. We win. We win. Look at all the moats. Look at all the moats. I love it. I have so many moats. My pet's like, then can you moat me? I'm like, should I? How many more times am I going to be playing Beastlord Water Pet? Okay. What's like he's already at 7. 8 and 9 becomes very expensive. I just got a text message. Oh, that's right. I have an appointment on the 17th. Cool. We're good. Okay. I don't think I want to spend just leveling that one up. I feel like it's... Yeah, but it's not September, right? I'm like, it's August, right? Yeah. In a month. I'm good. I'm good. Sentinel. Oh, that was lucky. That Zool is in the spot that will pull the stuff around the corner. There, no, he did it too. He did it too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this will be death. This will be death. My pet's gonna die because I can't heal that. He just pulls low health aggro way too fast. Ah! Zool, please! I'm so used to having CC that this hurts so bad. Ah! I shouldn't be having this much trouble. I shouldn't. But this pet dying is like the worst. And it's making me really hate Beastlord, which sucks because I love Beastlord. It's weird. My charm pets rarely break in both Sky and Hate. Yeah, well, charm with overchannel is really ridiculous right now. Too many. It's too many right now. But that's just how weak the Beastlord pet is. Like I'm probably oh. You do have good charisma too. Do you? Are you charismatic there, Cathar? Oh man. This is upsetting. This is highly upsetting. You know what? I'm just going to leave Gug. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to my favorite place, the hole. 133 on left. Very charismatic for a dwarf. Very. Because that is just starting to stress me out, and I don't want to. I don't want to be stressed. Otis talks. Let us... Oh, that's right. Let me load buff really quickly. Because we actually have to add some stuff to that. I'm so sad. Split paw. True, I could go to split paw. There is split paw. Shall we do that instead? Let's see. I'll remove this, put this over here, and put the pet haste here. There. Oh, and this should be nature's precision. There we go. Save, buff, yes, we'll just quick buff. We know this button here works though. And we will go back to combat. Revamp is gonna go crazy. I do love me some I do love me You know we're gonna be checking out the new stuff. You know it. Of course, it depends on when they patch too. Have they given us a patch time yet? Do we have any indication? Let's go to North Row. I don't mind casters. As long as I'm not getting swamped by them, casters aren't too bad. But I play on D4 anyway, so pretty much everything is a caster anyway. You don't care about it whenever like that's all you're fighting anyway. But we're hitting the points. Oops, that was in row, not North Karanas. Antonica Karanas. I'm starting to hit the levels where it's difficult to get good fast experience. Now it's perfectly fine down in lower Gug until you get to 40. But once you hit 40, it's the 40 to 46 feels really slow. Like really slow. But if you're dying, it's even slower. You're still friend, right? You're dubious. He's like, kinda. I'm kinda your friend. Well, I'll take kinda. That's okay. Kinda is better than not. Let's see how many people are farming Lord right now, which cracks me up. And do this over here with this. Kita. Oh, kita beta. Oh, it's a preta kita. White and gray is so rare for cat color. Sorry, somebody posted something in the cute pictures on my Discord, and it was a pretty cat. Oh, hello, Law. Hi. So what I usually do when I come in here is actually swap to a different difficulty, because there's always a chance of Quillmane being up in that difficulty. Hi, how you doing? How is do? Oh, turn around. And nothing there. Let me extend this down for a second. Actually, what I should do is move that. Hold on. I will move that. I'll move that over here. There. And then I can pop that under there. And pull that down a tiny bit. I'm constantly altering my windows. Constantly. I'm like, track doesn't feel right there. The map doesn't feel like here. I should put it over here, but then that's over there. And blah. Nothing feels right. And then I have my ultra wide on my other computer, and I just have the sides completely full of stuff, and the middle is nice and clean. I was playing my bard the other day without ranger, and it felt so bad because look at the range. The ranger range. I can't live without track anymore. I think everything from now on is just going to have to be ranger. Also, I have noticed that I can track in the tracking window further than the ring. It's really weird. Nothing. No, we're good. I'm not gonna bother stopping by Yeshiva Mall. No real need to. We'll just pop right on in, go to 4 because moats. Oh, I might sneeze. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Into here. I still do want to do Quillmane though. Quillmane needs to be quilled, and I need to get 2 cloaks just in case I have to do the Mage Epic. Still haven't seen Quill or Groy. I haven't seen Groy. I've done Quill though, just not on this account. I have gotten a Quill. Let's see. Create instance, refined, respawning, go. You've noticed that as well with tracking targets on map? Yeah. I'll see something that I want to go get, and then I'll click on it, and it's not on the map, and I have to try and figure out which direction in the circle it's on the edge of. Very annoying. Oh, bleh. Bracer only works for Ixar classes too. So we need to get through here. It's probably going to be up top here and down here. These are like the highest level areas. Let's see, buffs are up. I am good to go. It'll be nice when I get my Harmony of Nature too. Oh, I can invis through most of this stuff. Let me... Beneficial invisibility. Do not need that there. We'll drop by the rare in the corner though. The shield that this rare drops is really nice. This guy. Everybody loves a good shield. And he didn't drop it. And I do not need that. No. I keep forgetting that I don't want to put things on auto loot so you guys can actually see it pop up. Okie dokie. So Brute is Yella. Yella is okay. Yeshiva Mall is over there. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine. We're fine. This why invis good. I can't recall if there's rares down here. I feel like there should be a rare down. Yeah, the scribe. Let me go get him. Because you know, it's not giggles without falling down. We might. Ooh, blammo. Did it? Did the other guy like LOH him before he died? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Journal of Greater Enchantment. What's that? What are do be that? Journal of Greater how do you spell enchantment? Enchantment. It is full. Oh, that's Null Slayer. Okay. Well, I will store that for later. And we will grab our major potential. And that looks like the only rare down here, though. If that even counts as a rare. All right, out of here. I'll go all the way up top and have a look, but if it's yellow, that means it's going to blue out soon, and we don't want things bluing out. We want to stay in the range of getting good drop rates for our moats. Because I have actually leveled a couple things together, and I should not have done that. I mean, it's not going to kill you to have done that, but I do like to be efficient there. Oh, that's right. There's Shiva Mull is down there, but that was all yellows. Let me go check up top. I don't think there was anything that saw invis in here until like right at the top. It is nice to be able to invis again. Nope, that opened. Yeah, we got that rare there, but everything else is blue. Yellow and red, yeah. Not amazing. Brute is white. Okay. So what we will do is we'll start up and then move our way down. And we'll see how long it takes for this guy to respawn. Hopefully reincarnate fixes it anyway, so it won't matter for too much longer. Yeah, but it's still like a whiles away. How do I want to do this? Actually, what I'm going to do is go into this room here. And this will give me a good starting point. Excuse me, why are you attacking the water? Thank you. Get off the water. Excuse, sir, get off the water. Actually, I should take Hobble off. It's probably Hobble. Yeah, a few months is the problem with that. And we're only, what, we started at the end of July? We're only like a month in, if that, and we're already asking for reincarnation. We're already going, I need to reset. Or I'd like to reset. Okay, come over here. Bam! Oh, I love it. It feels so good. Oh no, pet. Why do you keep dying so fast? Why? You're just trying to make me look bad. That's all this is. It's not even me. He's trying to make me look bad. That's not fair. He's supposed to be friend. And he's not. Also, hold on. No. Where on earth was that in order for me to put it there? Okay, now this is going to be something. This is going to be something. Here we go. Many things. Storm should get it off. Yep, there we go. I do want to stay in range spec as long as I can because the extra damage makes a difference. But that's not going to be much longer. Get off my pet. Oh, come on, die. Die, please. No, don't interrupt me. Nope. I left that too long. I left that too long! I was really hoping I could get one more down. And Pet just doesn't have enough DPS on its own in order to help out pulling things down. There goes Pet. I can't keep him up. He's just too weak. This is so much worse than when I was doing Mage. Like ridiculous amounts of so much different. No. It's so rough. It is so rough playing Beast Lord, like ridiculously so. And it makes me really, really sad. Really sad. Like to the point where I just don't want to play it. I know it'll get better at later levels, but I just don't want to play it to get it there. When I saw Konak wasn't till December, I thought they were insane. Too much time on new content, which is insanely time consuming. TLPs with 3 months between expects are already painful, but oh well, I'm having fun for now. I still have so much I can do. I still have so much I can do. The problem is that I want to reset and do it all over again. I'm one of those people that likes to do it again to do it more efficiently the next time. And I can't do that right now. Ugh. Do I just keep sticking it out and hoping? Obviously, I can drop down out of 4. I can absolutely do that. I just don't want to. It's just really frustrating. Because I've gone through this with multiple other combinations and not had that struggle. And it was even Ranger, Wizard, other thing. But it hurts. It just really hurts. It hurts in my soul. So let me just save that as combat again. We'll do the quick mem. What is it? Wiz adding to the build? All the DPS. It's technically a wizard build. I haven't even killed CT yet. I definitely don't mind the release schedule. There is definitely plenty casual. There is plenty casual playing this game. Well, macro seems to be working perfectly fine. Yeah, all my DPS comes from Wizard. I get extra DPS from Ranger because it fires my overpowered bow between spellcasts of Wizard. So I can get some really good near 1k shots with that, so 400 to 1k. I'm definitely casual, I only just got to level 40, I mean. If you look at my husband playing, he doesn't even have a level 40 yet. And he's been playing pretty consistently. There is nothing wrong with being casual in a game that's targeting casuals. Congratulations, you are the demographic. Red is pro bootsman, yeah. He is definitely bootman. I didn't put yeah, okay. Let's finish this off. We can do this. It's just hurting me so bad. See, here's my wizard damage, and then you combine it with the in-between hits of the ranger. If it were just ranger, the range, the damage range, not the ranger range, is too random to keep consistent. You need something in between that. Where is Invis? Where is Invis? We good. Casual players are fine. They're going to kill bosses by month 3. They aren't going to spend multiple months farming to max out 10s and stuff. Yeah. But they're also, they're going to unlock things. So they're going to take time to do that. They might be doing questing stuff. I know a lot of the more casual players really enjoy questing. And there are some fun things we can quest now. Look, I didn't fall down. Look how amazing I am. I need to get Harmony of Nature, which is, so what am I, 37, 38? Scorpion, monkey, monkey's okay. 39. Looks like everything happens again at 39. So I'm basically toughing it out until 39, which is doable. Just frustrating. I missed your Mage 50. I did Mage 50 off stream. I did that on the weekend. Oh, actually, I did that Friday night. Once you get into Plane of Hate, it'll take you like, or at least with that build, it took me like an hour and a half to get from, I think I stopped at 47 to 50. Plane of Hate makes it really fast, especially if you've got a good build. And the gear, of course. Yeah, it's super, super, super fast. Inferno. Die. Was Mage Pet still going strong? It was. The Mage Pet actually was not the problem. I was running the Warrior Pet. It was dealing fairly decent damage for being the tank pet. It would pull things off me so that I had breath in order to not need to heal myself as much without taking so much damage that I had to constantly heal it, which is what the warder's problem is right now. But other than that, other than the small additional pet DPS, it wasn't bringing enough to my combination in order for me to be like, this is what I want to do. This is perfect. It wasn't perfect. So I'm trying to find something that brings some extra DPS to the combination, but also is worth having around. And I think it's going to be either the Beast Lord or the Necromancer. So the Beast Lord will bring me attack power. How much does that sell for anyway? 10 plat? Yeah, we'll just auto-murder it. It's either going to be the Beast Lord, which will give me pet DPS plus procs, because the stuns are pretty nice. It will give me my interrupt. It will give me attack power. It will give me a few more buffs. It will also give me feign death and what's it called? Paragon, so more regen. Necromancer, however, will give me more DPS through dots. So on bigger targets, I can toss dots on and then start nuking. It will bring me more mana regen than the Beast Lord will bring because of Lich. It will still have decent pet DPS, even though it's not technically a pet class to me. But they changed the pets enough that they're actually very, very decent. The pet also has pretty good sustain on itself because of life taps. It will also bring me Feign Death. It will also bring me Screaming Terror. Life taps to heal, so I'm healing whilst dealing damage. So, do you think nuking gods is as sustainable as meleeing those gods? Yes. As long as you have enough spells in order to swap around your resists, so the resists that you're trying to land, you can spell down gods no problem. The problem only comes from like being defensive. So depending on your build, I'm obviously not building to be defensive here. This build is purely supposed to be grouping. So grouping and trash. So I'm not building this to be able to take down bosses. But with enough gear, it should. It should be able to do that. Ding. That's the other reason why I like having the bow in there. Because if I do get a resist, it is immediately followed up by bow attacks. And my bow attacks won't be resisted. They can miss, but I'm not losing out too much DPS on the rounds. Okay, I think I'll just slowly kill my way around, I guess. Be careful until I get lull. No problemo. This is the kind of like interaction stuff that I like to learn and test. I may not be a numbers person, but I am definitely an interactions person. It's taken me a bit to get to this point here in testing all the stuff because I had everything at 50 on closed beta, but so many things have changed now, and now I need to level everything back up again. And at the same time, I don't want to level everything back up again because in doing so, I will not have anything to level. And I enjoy the leveling aspect of the game. I do think having the Necro life taps are probably going to be way better than anything that the Beast Lord brings. But we shall see. It is definitely something I will be testing. I just can't play that one just yet. Though I'm pretty sure my husband will not mind if I do. There we go. Also, why did my pet swap from that? Silly chicken. See, even when I'm healing, I'm tossing out my bow attacks between that. That's why I like Ranger. And of course, track and forage. Track and forage. Hey there, Giggle. How's it going? Hi, Dees. It is going frustrating but good. As always, when I play the Beast Lord, I get frustrated because those pet ranges are just really horrible for the Beast Lord. Trekking is the best. I am so addicted to trekking that I cannot play anything without Ranger or Druid anymore. I will play them and just be like, you know what? Nope. Nope. I would rather lose movement speed than my trekking at this point in time. Which movement speed was huge. I will even drop feign death just to have trekking. So trekking is now my top priority. Bard track too small. Bard track too small. I can't. I can't go from having a track this large to a track like this large. Like, I kid you not. Druid will get about here. Bard gets to about here. Yeah. No, thank you. Auto sell. And over to this guy. We're gonna get that guy at the back. We're gonna. Feeling that way about AoE Mez. I am also, I love your name, Min-Max Red Mage, because my husband is also a Red Mage. I had to wean myself off Enchanter. Enchanter was so good. And this is before they even added like spell increases. Everybody was like, oh, Enchanter is so bad, you may as well just go Bard. I feel like those people never actually played the Enchanter. I think they played Enchanter low level and didn't actually realize the power behind them. And now that everybody has started playing them and realized they're super overpowered, everybody is playing them and they can't live without Emez. You've seen me. You've seen this particular combo get absolutely swamped. And AoE Mez would have saved it every single time. Yeah, bard tracking just isn't it. It's not enough anymore. I used to be okay with bard tracking. I am not anymore. It's not the size of the trick, Giggle, how well you use it. Well, I'd use it better if it were bigger. Water, no! Water! No! He's trying, look out. No! Oh my gosh. You do not have a pet. Well, that's because he died. Like a horrible, horrible pet. Bug track is weird. I can see stuff in the ring, but it isn't showing up in the tracking menu. That's interesting. It's the opposite for Ranger. You see stuff in the tracking menu, but you don't see stuff in the ring. Oh my gosh, pet plus. Pet plus. Most of the people that call any given class bad haven't played the class, except druids. They're pretty bad. I think druids are actually okay. I think they're okay. They're not super duper amazing, but they're okay. Their addition of the heal made them very good. Just set this guy back up again. Druids don't have slow. You don't need slow. Depending on the rest of your combinations. But a lot of people have set up a double combination and then need a healer. And that's why they're sad that Druid doesn't have slow. But if you got slow elsewhere, it's perfectly fine. I need water. just fighting on the highway in Hate D4 last night and enjoying the auto pulls. Normally, I'm okay with that with Enchanter, but I can't do that with this build. This one just gets overwhelmed because I need things dead before I need to heal. And if I don't have them dead before I need to heal, it's just, I'm gone. There's no saving it. It's not for the trekking, it's the strike through. Yeah. People sleep on Ranger because they feel like it's not amazing DPS. Strike through, my friends. Strike through is an underdog. Druid Wizard nuking is good? Yes. Originally, this combination was Ranger, Wizard, Druid because I wanted the extra crit. But then I found out that top end, the Druid just wasn't bringing enough to the combination. If we got Protection of the Cabbage, I'd be okay with it. This is going to be death again. You know what? I'm not going to do it. Not just yet. I'm going to wait until I get a little bit more level. I think I need my next pet before I can do that. But yeah, without anything extra from the Druid, I feel like they need just one more thing. It wasn't as effective in my Ranger Wizard as I wanted it to be. Cleric, Monk, Enchanter, yeah. Yeah, Cleric, Enchanter is so good. And then just like add anything to that. Oops, I fell into the hole still. 38. It's not 39, but we're getting a point closer. Scorpion, I don't really need to put that there. Spirit of the Monkey, yes. So Dexterity is my damage. And obviously Steel is good too. I think we can hang around here for a little bit until we get to 9, and then we should be okay. Target me, thank you. Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter feels like one of the best Swiss Army knife builds. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. There's a lot of power in that. Currently working on Druid, have Wiz SK in the trio, haven't cast a single Druid nuke yet at level 33 with it. The Druid dots are decent though. The Druid dots are very decent. But yeah, if you have a Wizard, you're not going to be casting anything from the Druid. I even tried the Rains, but Druid Rains are incredibly weak compared to just like rending and stuff. So I think that's what I'm going to do with my Shadow Knight Bard Cleric, swap out for Enchanter. Enchanter, very strong. Even with the upcoming nerfs to Charm and Sky, still very strong. Auto sell that to kill this guy. Oops, no, don't give him fishing. He doesn't want your fishing, Grubs Giggle. Gosh. Hydrate. Oh, but I just did. I just did. Yeah, Wizzy Rains are good. I've had people tell me just rend, don't use Rains, but it's not as efficient and not as good damage. The tea is good. The tea is good. Yeah, Wizard nukes are just, it's where it's at, my friends. There is so much deeps. And then if you follow it with like the ranger attacks, it's insane. Did you know you can wear any boat as a hat? You just have to turn it upside down and make it capsized. Yes, you're not wrong. Not wrong. If you so desire to wear a boat as a hat, you will indeed have to make it hat-sized. Charm and stuff in POS with my bard is fun, air quotes sometimes, yeah. But the spell upgrades make it so much nicer now. How would Ranger Wiz Necromancer do in any CT? D4. Rough. So Necromancer is actually able to life tap its way through any NCT D4, but it requires slow to do it. So you would, yeah, woof woof. You would either need to put slow in there, grab yourself one of those clicky slows if you need to, or wait until you way out gear and out AA it in order to do it. It would eventually get there. It would just take some time. Enjoying Pal Enchanter Ranger and playing it as a heavy armor spellcaster. Nice. Use the Cold Rain in either Rend or Conflagration. I much prefer the Conflag personally. With enough AAs and whatnot, the slightly increased mana cost is more than manageable. Yeah. I usually have Rend and Conflag on my bar in case there's a resist. So if something is super magic resistant, you can just swap to Conflag or use Conflag, swap to magic. Sometimes I'll have the ice on there. Like if you're doing golems in Plane of Hate, ice is really good. It lands very consistently. Hello, how you doing, Kel? I like the idea of Ranger Wizard, but the third slot for endgame is yeah, that's where I'm at. I love Ranger Wizard, but I'm finding it really hard to find a comfortable third class. It can work with a lot of things, but I'm trying to find the one that feels like it brings the most to the combination. Shaman, I can't see myself doing Shaman because Puma doesn't work with bow. If you're melee, it would work, but why would I want to be melee when I have an amazing +10 Wind Striker? I'm nuking though. So if I'm nuking, I don't want to. Bard Wiz is fun, DDD annihilates. I did that and I didn't like it. I was not a fan. I much prefer the more consistent, no need to stop and brain just turned off. No need to stop and regen. I could just keep going and going and going and going. In the time it took me to regen the mana from DDD, I would have killed way more with my Wizard Ranger. Spike golems suck. They're okay if you have the right classes. I named my horse Mayo because sometimes mayonnaise. Rogue Bard Enchanter. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Because, like, all your healing comes from basically life tap poisons and regen. Enchanted spells whilst your pet is attacking, singing songs. Yeah, that would work. As for Puma with bow, Puma is isn't what makes Shaman so good. The slowest, yeah, but you could just use Enchanter in that place, and now you've got mana regen, plus mana regen AA plus pet that heals. Like SK for Ranger. I did SK Wizard as well. I haven't done SK Wizard Druid yet though. Horse jokes and puns are very stable. Yeah, that's the beauty of the game. You can play what you want. Whatever feels good for you, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for what feels good to me. I'm not looking for the ultimate power combo, just what feels good. What makes it fun. Backstab on auto, yeah. Did you say you tried Shaman? I have not tried Shaman this time round, but I have run Shaman before, and I found it very underwhelming and tedious. So if I was playing Ranger as a melee, a Shaman SK Ranger, absolutely. Absolutely. I really hope they allow some procs from bows. I really do. Pet will lay on hands itself, yeah. No, Enchanter can heal. Enchanter pet can heal. And it's pretty cool. I'm actually going to go this way, I think. Sir? Sir, I'm going to need you to die first. Come over here, please. You spin me right round, baby. What did the horse say when it fell down? Help, I fell and I can't giddy up. Having slow and heal in one class is why I think Shaman's so good. Well, yeah. There's no denying that at all. Shaman is a great class. But I'm the kind of person that is like, it needs to bring fun things, and just slow and heal isn't isn't enough for me, I guess. But this is just 100% my preference. It's got nothing to do whether the class is amazing or not. Because shamans are amazing. There's no ifs or buts about that. Shamans are amazing. I don't know what dungeon to go now. I just ding 30. Hating lower gog. I feel you. I feel you. You can come into here. This is Split Paw. It starts, I think the mobs at the front are like upper 20s, and you can start working your way into here. It's a nice change of pace. I was thinking of eventually trying Shaman Necromancer SK with the .AA synergies. Very good combination. I've actually seen that one being played, and the people that play it say that it feels really good. Shaman is just strong. Odium will do the majority of your damage. You don't even need to worry. Odium is your damage. You just stick your SK into defensive stance, because the majority of their damage is not going to be coming from their melee, it's going to be coming from their procs. Good to go. Is ranger bow damage that good? Low level ranger bow damage is ridiculous. Upper level, it's a little bit random. Like you see me shooting for 20 here. It has some really funky ranges. 34, 322, 400, 600. The range on bow is what makes it really RNG, get it? So yeah, it's not it's not bad. It just needs something beside it. It's kind of like having a rogue as your single DPS in your tank killer build is very consistent. Having a ranger in your tank killer build as a range is not consistent. Whereas if you made it melee, it would actually be quite good. It's just the bow range is very, very large. And because of that, there are times where you can have some really horrible DPS. And then times where you've just tripled for 1k. It's yeah. Mellow is always good, yes. Mellow is amazing. Shaman dots a very, very good damage increase for the trio, brings a lot without Puma even considered, yes. Of course. The dots, if you are fighting anything that requires the slow, the dots are going to be amazing. But in terms of like what I'm building my build for, which is group content and solo trash, everything is going to die faster than the need for slow or dots, which is why Shaman is not an option in this build. Do I just sit in range stance? Yeah, I just didn't sit in range stance. True Shot Bow was OP back in the old days of the Relic 6 server. Yeah. I definitely would not be doing this kind of damage with the bow unless it was this one in particular. Like seriously. I'm not even joking here. I don't even have the best arrow I could have. So actually I should probably I didn't realize I had oops, no, wrong one. I didn't realize. Where's my 5s? 6, there it is. I didn't realize I was that far from that close to T6. There we go. Let me finish that. Did good with Rogue, Bard, Enchanter. I am surprised you did so well, to be fair. I like those unconventional ones. Everyone's always like, oh, you need to have slow, you need to have a healer, you need to have XYZ. I've had the most fun with the builds that aren't conventional. They really make you think. And sell that. So I know I said you shouldn't panic if you sneeze and fart at the same time because it's just your body taking a screenshot, but I found that if you giggle and toot at the same time, it blue screens. That one's just silly. I really need to do some moat groups at one point. Upper end, you definitely want to do groups, but you can get a lot from just solo. Otherwise, I don't know this spot very well. I usually just hang around in the brute area. See, this is why you want those storms. Storms is so good. Back up. Drop this guy. Oh, he's killed the niche. They are healers. Oh, I am so stunned. And they also stun you. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal now. Oh, problems. Problems. I cannot see my target. I may need to swap into defensive stance. My water is healing me. Like, I'm okay with my water healing me, actually. It means he's not dealing damage and trying to get himself killed. Okay, we're good, we're good. Interrupt that. Using my water as a living shield. Let's go. Oh my god, there must be another cleric in here somewhere. We're going to heal again. Interrupt that. Can you die? Can you, like, seriously die? Like, seriously die? I'm gonna need you. Yeah, there is another cleric here for sure. Look at all the heals coming out here. Hopefully they try to heal the rush and I can take down the clerics. Okay, he is down. He is down. Paladin, Shadow Knight. You are the cleric. Of course the named is a cleric. It's a niche. Herp derp. Okay, he's out of mana though, so we can switch to the other stuff. I'm out of endurance, so I may as well swap back to my range stance. Beautiful. We're good. We're extra good. Iron visor, do not want. Hide, do not want. Blammo to you. We will heal ourselves up to half and then, oh no, we can just finish him off. We're good. He ain't doing no damage. Okay. That is a nice shaman spear though. I do like that one. We're fine. We're fine. It's because I want to have the music to move you. Wait, what? Oh, for your rogue bard enchanter, got you. Ain't nothing wrong with silly. I have you know my middle name is silly. Is it? I don't think it is. But I'm also not asking you to tell me your middle name. We can go in here and kill these. Can't cast while stunned, of course. Of course. 'Cause a horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, that is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Red. I used to watch that as a kid. Tenacious D joke. Got you, got you. My husband enjoys Tenacious D. I don't really listen. Though Jack Black is amazing. Oh, hi, everybody. You just gonna ignore me? There we go. Just, sir? You know the Mr. Ed song too? We are the generation that would. The people that are returning to Everquest Legends are definitely the Mr. Ed generation. Go right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give you an answer that you'll endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed. Have you seen some lariat? I think only the specific named drop lariats now. It used to be that they dropped off anything, but I think they changed that. Oh no, I'm going to get casted to deathens. We're okay. Everything is okay. Okay, we're good. I'm okay. Okay. Let's just take a moment and get some mana back. Now, the only thing I really don't like about this build is I can't summon bandages. we that lost generation that knows what Mr. Ed is. Yeah, pretty much. I made the first Valvarian during the ruins of Kunark. I was Elisario Elementra, the Giggle Mage. The Giggle Mage was actually a title. I had one. 45 and Mr. Ed was before my time. I am 43 and Mr. Ed was still something that was showing on TV for me. Wait, am I 43 or 42? I think I'm 43. I don't pay attention to my age. Everybody thinks I'm in my 20s. I'm 43 and my mom made me watch the show along with Yeehaw. What about Gumby and Pokey? I found Gumby creepy. I could not. You were the first person in all these years, and you were the first person you pronounced it correctly. Well, I'm glad I did because I hack up normal names. So I'm usually very bad with names. The Muppet. Oh, I remember the Muppet Babies. I remember those guys. You miss Hee Haw? I do not know what Hee Haw is. I am Australian, so all the things that I watched were Australian. Hee Haw might not have been something on Australian broadcasts. Raised by your grandparents? Aww. It was on, not something I watched, though Mr. Ed was weird. You thought Mr. Ed was weird? I am your classic horse girl growing up. I owned a horse. So, yeah, Mr. Ed was huge for me. Mr. Ed was huge. Fraggle Rock. Be glad Hee Haw wasn't in Australia. Gargoyles. Oh my god, I loved gargoyles. Did Aussies watch Doug? I don't recall Doug being an Aussie thing, but it might have been. Oh, it was a redneck SNL. Got you. Got you. Yeah, definitely not an Aussie thing then. Flipper? I did watch Flipper. I knew of Lassie, but never watched Lassie. Star Trek The Next Generation cartoon. I grew up on Star Trek Next Gen. Next Gen is what I grew up on. My pet died and I'm not paying attention. How did my pet die also? Sir? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. We will loot those. Pet death. There we go. This is a day. This is showing you just how bad base lord level ranges are right now. My pet fell down the well. I do remember the falling down the well Timmy Lassie thing. So yeah, that was a thing. Oh, that was Gargoyles Next Gen. Got you. Got you. I didn't know that. I think the better question is how have you ever managed to not have your pet die? Look. I have played the game without my pet dying multiple times. He is just being very particular right now. Rip Water. Hi, Dan. Good to see you. Good to have you lurking in my chat. Guys, if you want to hear some really good accent and just have good time, that was horrible. I'm sorry. Denticipation is the one to listen to. Also, Kel, thank you for the follow. How's Paul going? It is kicking my beastie booty. It is kicking my beastie booty. I am having the worst time. Beast Lord pets need some love. They need some love. It's not even the pet that's the problem, it's the level of the spell. My water spell is +7 and he's still only 33. That's how hard this is. I know, I'm sorry. My tongue stumbled over the T and went straight for the P. Google says you might have watched Blinky Bill and Mr. Squiggle. Mr. Squiggle was amazing. Mr. Squiggle was amazing. So Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon, had a friend that was a blackboard, and what they would do is they'd like put squiggles all over the blackboard, and then Mr. Squiggle would use his nose and turn it into a picture. And it wouldn't make sense until blackboard turned over. Mr. Squiggle was amazing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to sub just because you got my name right. Aw. In fairness, Dan is the kind of person that me hacking up his name and saying it like that would make him happy. So. I wanted a shorter name, but every Dan variant was taken centuries ago. Yeah. I was lucky that no one ever really has my name. I'm going to use that in your own channel now. Dan is one of those places where where streamers will go in order to just chill and be super relaxed. I appreciate those kinds of channels. It still hasn't, I say Carthar. My accent makes the A sound a little odd, okay? The AR. Man, I think that back then was way stronger than the stuff we smoke today. What? What? Are you trying to talk about drugs in my channel? You're not allowed to do that. That was way closer than usual. It's because of how fast I say it and the fact that my accent skips letters. It skips letters, and that's why you get those naughty words that I say, even though I'm not actually saying them, but you say that I am, but I'm not. Kiddo has been watching you in Sky. She just asked if we're going to jump off the edge. No! No, we're not jumping off edges in Sky. Who would fall off the edge? That doesn't happen at all. They either need to bump the base level of beast summons across the board or add more frequent summon spells for the leveling process. Yeah. I'd take both. I would take both. I feel like the base level should come up a bit and there should be a couple more. Thank you for the subscription. Mwah. Super appreciated. You're awesome. And now I'm afraid to say your name in case I say it wrong. After saying it correctly. Name correct sub. And boom goes the dynamite. I can't even say that. Dynamite. We're almost to 39. 39 is new spell. 39 is new pet. Yeah, they could do with a little love in general. I definitely agree. And I could also do with them not being beast lords. Part of the fun of like your shaman pet and your necromancer pet and your mage pets and your enchanter pets is, oh, nice, is the fact that you can give them extra stuff. I can give them paladin stuff or SK stuff, but having my pet be a beast lord when I'm already a beast lord, I don't get to give them anything really cool. So I hope they do something about that. Your accent isn't bad though. It's terrible. It's terrible. What are you talking about? My own accent. So there is a clip made by Mini Moose where he asked me to say something and I didn't realize what he was asking me to say. And I said it, and even Twitch censored my word. Even Twitch thought I was swearing. It's not okay. I have to be very, very careful and specific when I say some stuff. Didn't even know you were Australian. It's hard to catch. But after a while of listening to me, you notice that I have like inflections on various letter combinations. Most people think I might be British, but I'm Australian. Giggle's accent is perfect. New ringtone, no. Yeah, my husband also loved my Australian accent, but I've been in America for 20 plus years now, so my accent is pretty gone. Water. Water, please. Sir? Darn it. I was trying. He died before I could even get the spell off. Like, seriously. Seriously. We need this level, and we need it now. Yes, there's the clip. There's the clip. Oops, I was looking at chat. If you give the base pet the base sky weapons, does the pet proc the heal itself? It does if you've gotten it high enough level to do so. It still needs to be high enough to satisfy the proc level. That's why I see. I'm so close. I am so close. It's not fair. I couldn't figure it out to start with. I heard things that sounded British to me, and then you said you were Australian, and it all makes sense. It's milder, of course, because you've been in the States for so long, but it's there, yeah. When I'm super tired, it comes out much more, or when I'm really upset. For some reason, when I'm actually swearing, it's very Australian. I live in SC, and the language experts slowed down how we talk down here, and they tried to say it sounds British. I've been racking my knuckles constantly. I'd give beasts an alternate warrior rogue beast for DPS and make the current one war monk. See, the problem is there's already rogue and there's already war monk. I'd love to see the beast lord be something like monk something. Monk something, because monks are kind of defensive on their own. I think that would be cool. Let's see. And since beast lords are supposed to be a shaman monk mix, we can go past this. I think that'd be cool. Anyone on Rivervale? I'm on Rivervale. We have a lot of people on Rivervale here because most of my followers are also in my guild, or at least the ones that chat a lot. Giggle is our favorite British Australian American streamer. Clip saved, bookmarked, backed up, shared, liked, subscribed, and followed. When I get really drunk, I sound really country and redneck. Oh no. The southern accents are amazing though. One day you need to hear that. Proceeds to try to make Giggle mad. It is really hard to make me mad, to be fair. I tend to handle getting upset about things very, very well. But there are some times, especially when I'm don't do it, super tired, that it takes about 5 minutes for me to realize I'm actually upset about something. Monk Beast Bard, that's where I am. Monk Beast Bard is actually really good too. Monk brings so much to Beast Lord, and I know people are like, oh, but it's already supposed to be Monk. That's kind of not how that works. It's kind of not how that works. Okay, I think we can make 39 by the time we get to the back here. That's the plan. That is the plan. Bam. You're next. That's the plan. If you don't mind, could you explain how quivers work on EQL? The same as they work on live, except there was some bugs earlier, but I think they fixed them. Basically, you get haste based on the damage reduction on the quiver. It needs to be in your inventory. And oh, I still have to do the fleeting quiver. That's what I've been needing to do. You do not need an arrow in it. Because of the way the arrows work now, they're not stacking. You just need it in your inventory. Weight reduction, yes. I thought I said weight reduction, but that's that's just how my brain works. You're guildless? You're always welcome to join my guild. Just ask for one of my officers and they'll get you in. My rules of my guild are very simple. Keep it PG-13. Try not to be rude. The usual stuff. Like my Discord and my oh, that might be death. My Discord and my guild and my stream all use the same. Just keep it classy. Improved Mend is amazing. Improved Mend is amazing. And Mend plus Shaman Kenny, so good. Remember Steve from chat last week? I wonder why we haven't seen him since last week. Maybe he made Giggle Mage mad. Cookie hand out. Wait, what are you talking about? My husband is a Southern boy, but he does not have the accent anymore, which makes me a little bit sad. I don't even think he like ever gets that accent back. Difficult to make you upset. I tend to stay pretty cheerful all the time. Yeah. I'm one of those people that when somebody makes me mad, I usually immediately just go, I'm only mad because of a knee-jerk reaction. So why should I stay mad? And if it's something I can't fix, then don't stay mad at it because there's nothing I can do about it. Flying, oh yes, Ogre Flying Kick is amazing. It is amazing. Let me just go over here. I'll kill this guy. We are going to get our pet up here. We now have the better pet. Look, he blues out. See, look. Okay, pet. Warder 39. We can also use Mend Companion now. Going to try and keep listening while I figure out how to get to split port. Do you have your ports? Do you have ports on any of your characters? You want to get to basically North Corana, go into South, and then it's in the bottom middle of South. Let me... So I don't have any levels in that. We are going to put levels in it. It's mostly because I just haven't gotten that far before. I think 6, yeah, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 8. It is now nice and high. We can get rid of this. We also got other stuff. Hold on. 39. 39 was a good level. Yeshkin, there's my undead. Harmony, that's what I was looking for. We will put that here. All about that harmony. Now we should be okay. We should be okay. Who do I message to join? You can message. Who's on at the moment? Let's see. We got Dooley. We've got Carthar. And me and Wormberg. Those are the people that are on currently. Okay, pet. I'm gonna need you to be high survivals. Cathar, right there. Spelling, right there, Mr. Cathar. Carthar. I did say the reduction. My bad. My bad. He's a Louisiana boy for the We're from the South. Heard him on stream, instantly thought Texas. Really? I don't hear it. I don't hear the accent. Okay, that. We will give him this. He now has like almost double the hit points. Okay, let's see how he goes. Get in there, sir. Show me what you got. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah, he like doubled. definitely doubled his damage right there. So I will put Hobble back on. Carthar might not respond in game since I'm AFK working. You can use Giggle Mage if you want. How is my pet a skeleton? I have my... In my activated items, I have my Amulet of Necropotence. And because I have my Necropotence there and the Guise of Deceiver Exaltation, I can click it over here, and when I summon him, he will have that illusion. That is how you do. Also in/from Louisiana. I know actually quite a few people from Louisiana now. It seems like a very popular place. The guild name is Side Gig. Why don't you just type your name in here and I will grab you. Where are you even? Sir? My pet is like, oh, I got this. Get down here. What on earth? Did you see that? He's trying to get me into trouble. He's trying. That wasn't me at all. Okay. There you go. Come on in. The water is fine. Walk time. Enjoy your work. Your walk. Stay out of trouble, Giggle. I'll try? Question mark? Question mark? Did I get you? I may... I'm like, did I spell your name incorrect? Oh, I didn't. Oh, there. It's because I'm blind. There we go. You should have your invite now. There we go. Hello and welcome. Ta-da! The mighty roguish bard. Welcome to the party. You'll enjoy your walk. Is that like it's like it's a chocobo. It's a chocobo walk. Which is still my tone for when I get a message. Okay. We can now lull things, and that should be much better for breaking into that room that was destroying me. So we... Gosh darn it. I think I can get out over here. There. Okay. I do play FF as well. I did way back in the day, and then I leveled up everything too fast and got bored of content, and then went back after a few expansions and just got lost, so I gave up on it. Did you know that they added chocobos to Final Fantasy? It's so you don't have to walk. I do actually have a friend that plays it and streams though. So if I want to have a look, we have that option. Okay, my water is taking damage, but he's not taking mega damage anymore, which is helpful. And he is getting some nice flurry damage there. That's good. Unfortunately, G-Hill is the best this build has for a very long while. I think I eventually get something slightly bigger than that from Beast, but... Oh, you're on my water. I'm trying to heal myself, and it's on my water. We're doing good. We good. We're good. My wife and I met 13 years ago in Final Fantasy. Nice, nice. Note me not actually saying the number because my Roman numerals is terrible. I think it's 15, right? Yeah. No, 14. X is 10, IV is 4. Yeah, 14. Hildebrand quests are the best quests in any MMO. I will never not love the epic quests. Those are my nostalgia. Was it in the quicksand? It was what? Was what? Or are you saying when Minna met wife? I do kind of want to go back to it. Especially because I'm hearing they're bringing a new class out that is like a Pokemon trainer, and I'm all about that. In a daily roulette, it was like a Praetorian run or something. I do remember Praetorian. I think they had just added Leviathan or something when I left. I only did the first round of bosses. And that was back when they had some really bad lag, and you basically had to preempt all of the Titan stuff or you would die. I had like a timer running in my head to start moving before the move even went off. Play before ARR. Yeah, I'm down with the idea of the new class. I wonder if they'll ever add new classes to EQL. They're adding a new race. We know they're adding a new race. Okay, so harmony is always here for me, though that ends up being, I shouldn't put it there for this combination because Beast Lord gets FD and that's usually my FD button. Let's see. I can put it here for now. I just have to get used to clicking it. We can be careful now. This is going to be so much better. That's 2, but I can take 2. 39 is the break. This is what we're looking for. The ability to kill things and not be killed. Enjoy your meetings. I hope they don't stress you out. Hopefully they're not meetings that you could have done by email. Okay, persistent casting is done. I think next up we are going to, I usually get reinforcement, but I think for me, I need to increase my healing. I think with these combinations, the healing is too important. So we will start working on Adept. We will start working on those. Because I don't have a lot of healing in this combination. Or many of my combinations, actually. Okay. I loved how they destroyed the game in game just to fix it. That's interesting. It only took 6 pets to get there in 3 hours. You don't have to remind me of my losses. Don't have to remind me of the losses. Yeah, Baselot has a pretty beefy pet heal later. They have like original cleric level heals. They're really, really good. Oh, is that why it's called a Realm Reborn? I wasn't there, so I didn't pay attention to it. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to tough it out. Because I know from experience that the Beast Lord does get better. It just had some really rough levels, and I was in those rough levels. This isn't too bad. Once you get to here, there's only, I think, a 6-level gap before spells, before your next pet. I would really like a pet focus for Beast Lord, though. I'm hoping that's one of the things they add with new loot. But now we are going to cycle some rares for all the moats. My only concern is that they're starting to yellow and blue out. And when I hit that point, I tend to want to just go to the hole and finish out levels. Oh, I could. I could go to Kedge. With the stronger pet, I could probably do Kedge. I took a warrior necro base to 50. Leveling base is so rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's the pain. That's the pain. Only do a certain amount of quests a day, so they limited you. Oh. And then Bahamut came down and stopped it. That's cool. End games that are gated are never really fun, but you gotta gate them, right? I understand it. Just don't do it with my quests. Don't do it with my quests. That is actually a very decent bracer, but I have better. See, now we're getting a little bit more healing from our healing. The new dungeon's happening soon. So the new dungeon is, I think, hold on. I have a thingy that actually tells me. Let me go. It says full. So full is Nectropus Castle. Rawhide, don't need that. Wrist pouch, don't need that. Darn it. There. Been leveling Mage with a lot of warrior twink gear. Even with max level pet, it just feels useless trying to farm defo mobs. Can't hold aggro or deal enough damage to matter. They've already been buffed, and if you play correctly, it is possible to keep aggro on the pet off you. It just requires the use of spells that a mage class does not have. I have taken down bosses with pets tanking. That was kind of my thing back in closed beta, and that was before they even buffed pets. So it's possible. It's just your pet will never be as strong as a player. It will never be as strong as a player. And because players are so powerful, there is no way the pet can easily keep aggro off you. And there's no way that the pet will ever be equal to you just tanking it. That's the problem. For good reason. Because if they make it as powerful as a player, then all you need is one pet class, and that pet class is now equal to 4 classes instead of 3. Everybody would be picking a pet class at that point. I wouldn't mind them being able to taunt bosses, though. And then if I want to build around having that pet tank something, it wouldn't be so painful. You mean like charming? No. No. Look at paladins, though. I look at paladins all the time, and they are redonkulous. They are redonkulous. But they're not a pet. They're a player class. We should be able to lull you and pull you. Lovely. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't, apparently. Yeah, it looks like we're getting Summer, 4K scaling, deity achievements, and continued dungeon revamps and open world tuning, Rujigan Hills, which is the new open world zone, and the Boar Mount. So we're in some, oh my goodness. We're in summer right now. They are nuking me so much. Then come fall, we get the new Nectropus Castle. My stomach is just like, oh, you're drinking too much tea. Which also gives us a new race and 2 new zones and holiday events, which sounds interesting. And again, I'm healing my pet. And then in winter, we get reincarnation and Kunark, with price to be decided. So that's what we're looking for. Paladins are just lawful. Oh, they're lawfully good. Why are you being difficult? Can you please? Oh, because it's a niche, and I'm not paying attention to the fact that there's 2 healers. 2 healers. Sir, I'm going to need you to stop healing the guy that I'm trying to kill. There. Thank you. I am starting to get ring mail. I would like a ring mail chest and some ring mail legs. And boots. A charm pet can hold aggro, deal damage. It would be nice if mage pets, etc. were at the same standard at least. They hold aggro because they deal the damage. And if you bring up mage pets to that level, then what good was charm in the first place? And if you do that, then, well, you're going to raise the paladin pet from enchanter to equal that as well. It's an interesting balancing problem. Also, part of the reason why enchanter pets can do that right now is because they are OP. There are certain charms that are highly capable of doing that, and they're getting nerfed. We already know that is going to be fixed in the next patch. So there is that. If they just allow pets to taunt bosses, then the aggro problem is fixed. Because right now they just can't. And back up here, I guess. Back up here. And it's been something I've been requesting since the start. Since the start. Somebody in the house. It better be my husband. There we go. This, yeah, it's him. Costs 30 plat to go to Kinos. Yeah. It pays to have a druid or a mage in your combination. At least just to get those. Enchanters only reach the DPS of other classes by charming, elsewise Chanter is a fairly weak class that leans heavily on its other utility. Yeah, exactly. Inflation. I know they said no direct expansions after Kunuk, but man, I had some of the best memories in Velius. A lot of people are hoping that there is a version of Velius. Kunuk is also not a direct expansion. It's their version of Kunark, so we have no idea what that's going to be either. Enchanter CC is incredibly strong, but you only really need it in upper end stuff, so D3, D4. Otherwise, you really don't need the Enchanter CC. Sir? Did you see my, look, my arrow? Ah, that was cool. Oh, he's in the water. Oh, man. That liquid distorts your view is so annoying. See, look, this water isn't dying. That's the thing I like about Necro. Can FD onto my pet for a minute or regen and wait for cooldowns? Yeah. I liked Ranger because I could jolt. I liked Wizard because I could concussion. I liked Necro because I could FD. Beast Lord stun procs were really good. Stun procs and weapons were good. Tash and weapons were good. There were options. There were options. Shekels, good morning. Good morning. I do need 1 ringmail bracer. How are we doing anyway? We got pants. We got sleeves. We got bracelet. Oh, I might have 2. No, I didn't. Okay. Let me just make sure those are correct. Yes, those are correct. Good. So I need chest and boots. Let me heal my pet. We do get concussion. Con. I'm like, why is there so many? There you go. 37. It's not as good as Jolt, but it does work. Guess it's all jumbled here anyway. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, look, he got his pet out. That's kind of cute. But it's wrong. And now you're dead. There we go. You. Experience not so bad. You can burn through pretty fast here. I don't know if it's as good as no, Gaku's usually a little bit better than this. But it's a nice change of pace. There's only so much Guk I can do, guys. There's only so much Guk. Do they share reuse timer? No, they do not. You can use both. Soul B for the win. I'm okay with Soul B at like upper 30s, but getting to 46 in Soul B is painful for me. Oh, kablamo! Bye! Melted. I did finally get my ring though. The change to the Ifrit Lord always being up was nice. I think I just generally like the hole the most. They're all kind of not great, but the hole is just my place. Well, you have to take on giants for that. The giants are the back end stuff. Yeah, the instant elementals in Soul B, yeah. I kill them too fast. I have to sit, like if I'm doing the imps and elementals, I have to sit and wait for them to respawn because I kill them too fast. So my DPS, not my DPS, my XP per hour is lowered. A lot of people have done 42 to 46 in Soul B, yeah. You can stay in Elguk for that. I like the hole just because I can keep going. I don't have to sit in one spot. And that is generally what gets me. Like, even just doing these areas, so from here to here, I don't like that. I want to just keep moving. Could add in the bugs. You could add in lots of stuff. You can still wonder. Sand giants, yeah. I had a friend that was doing sand giants, which is not bad. You get money from that. I wouldn't mind some more like outdoor zones though for the 46 run. You know what? I'll bring that guy too. I'll just bring him in. That'll save me lulling and pulling him over. I could definitely use some more lure for outdoor zones. You can kind of do Kedge to 46 because you can go down to seahorses. You got seahorse options. I might actually end up there this time around just for a break from my usual zones. I hope Berserker stance gets some sort of quality of life change. I would like to see Berserker be able to do better without having to be in Berserker stance. It's the same with Ranger, to be fair. I'm not a fan of the fact that I always have to be in range stance to be a Ranger that uses a bow. Whereas if I'm a melee, I can be defensive or offensive. Bing! Another great healing potion. You know, maybe I'll do that now. I think I need the break. I am now 39. I'm good with that. Let us go over to Butcherblock. I'm gonna go play in Kedge, I think. Same issue in Ifriti Solby, not enough? Yeah. People do tend to kill sand giants when they spawn. That's a chance. Oh yeah, because J-Boot guy spawns there, but you don't need to anymore because J-Boot's now dropping Najina, so you can just farm Najina. If you get a corrupted seahorse, if you have the ability to charm the tainted seahorse is actually one of the best charms in there. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Berserker stance should get a little DR, shrugging off the blows, some type of theme. D4 is a Berserker, you need to sit in defensive stance most of the time. Yeah, and you lose everything. I wouldn't mind there being like two stances, one that is like Berserker stance so that you have an offensive stance, and one that is a kind of lesser version of it but gives you some kind of defense. I don't want to keep like the double haste in my defensive. That doesn't feel right. But I should have something. Like maybe increased crit rate and something defensive versus the haste. Because that sounds berserkery. And crit gives you rune. Ranger should be able to use archery from melee by default. Range stance should only be for the bonus damage. Yeah, I'd love something like that. I really don't like the fact that if I go defensive, my bow is just out of the picture now. I got nothing. Because ranger weapons aren't the best either in melee. Like there's way better out there than that at +5. But it is still very decent. It's not a huge complaint for me. I would just really like to be able to use my bow while being defensive. Even if it means losing my double triple, I would still just really like a bow hit. Yeah, lean into the crit shielding. I think giving them the ability to get into a defensive stance that just like makes them crit and therefore rune would be really, really cool. I think that would be really cool. Rares. Any rares up? Does not look like it. Though I'm also not able to cover the entire zone from this point. The rares in this zone are just really, really rare. Nope. I think this is actually one of the zones I've never gotten all the rares for, even though I've tried to farm them. I believe. Let me have a look at the General Hunter. Dagnors. I couldn't get Barnacle Bones to spawn, and he's supposed to be one of the easier ones. Like, Bilge is supposed to be the hard one. And they say all you have to do is like chill over on this island over here and kill everything, but that did not work for me. Okay, where is my beneficial levitate Achilles? Achilles is amazing. Yeah, definitely nothing up. Bing. Pew. I'm like, what's with the light? There's somebody swimming over there. Almost there. Go to Kedge. We will have some fun in Kedge. Now, a lot of people don't do Kedge because they just don't know their way around. Give it time, because Kedge will... Your brain will pick it up, for sure. It's actually not as difficult as it seems, except for one room because apparently I can never remember how to get there. And it's super simple, but my brain is just like, nope. In we go. I will do D4 here too. I mean, I know I can level faster if I do D0, but I'm not trying to just level. I'm trying to level and get modes. When do devs put up natch posts? When they patch, or do they go up early? Whenever they want to. It has not been consistent. It has not been consistent. Let's see. To quit instance, and then we are going to create instance for refined soloing go. Good to go. Ultimate flavor win, Berserker could survive a few seconds at 0 hit points. That would be really cool, actually. Like a death save. I like the sound of that. Essentially, I believe Brass is the only one that can post the netch boats. So we have to wait until Brass is awake and wants to post the netch boats and has the netch boats. And then you will see them in the right channel. Though Embro might also be able to do that, I'm not sure. Okay, hi. Here we are in, there's the Fierce Impaler. Now, if I remember correctly, my best XP per hour was here in Kedge. But it also required like really paying attention. Where is fish? Where is fish? There. And knowing where to go. So rare. Inferno. Come over here, sir. I shoot you in face. Just shooting you in face. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because things like this happen in every room. Every room. All right. That was... Oh, the Gloom Mortar. Lovely. Also, it's not like this place has been revamped or anything, so the loot is the same. Though there is some good stuff in here, to be fair. All right, so I think it was, so down right, yeah, down here. I suppose I should heal. I'm trying to find the one place that I can never seem to remember where is. I think it's the same room I always go, but up, not down. Yeah, it's like here. It's like right here. For some reason. There she is. I can never remember that. It is crazy. Well, now I finally did. Miss Moore revamp tomorrow will be neat. You want to know what I hope? I hope they bring back Mayon Miss Moore and Miss Moore. I hope. But yes, I am definitely hoping I have a character I can put in there. Oh, I do. Hold on. Let me just really quickly. Yeah, I've got 4 classes yet. And if I want to go into the castle, I could take the Necromancer in there. I might level one of these up to around 20, so I can take it immediately in there. Oh, greater. Sweet. Super sweet. I'll just stand evasive and kill this guy here. More healing. Heals plus. Lovely. And there's our level 42 as well. I was going to say level 42, but I'm not 42. So malaria is really good. That's actually one of the ones that's worth having on your bar because of its super fast cast. Diamond Skin. So what I want to do is level up Diamond Skin because as you level them up, they have a chance not to consume a reagent. And if I can get that to 10, then it should be just a high level free hit point thing. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Also, the day-night cycle they hinted at, yeah. So you want to get that hair because that hair gets you to here. This is the main attraction. All you need is 2 gorilla hair and the, where is it? The lock of hair I just picked up. And you can then get Mana Preservation 2, all for your head. And then you don't have to farm Renii. But it also gives you Faction to Fairies. So if you continue the quest, you actually get Faction to Fairies. And I kind of want to increase my fairy faction. The other thing is that there was another reason to do it, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah. Brain is not always with me. It's not always with me. Now, we're Cauldron Bubble and Cauldron Boil. Cauldron Bubble looks like he might be... There's a couple of places I can spawn. I think that is... Yeah, that's the one near... what are they called? The mermaids. The mermaid tunnels. So we are going to... I don't think I saw anything down here, right? Yeah, sometimes Cauldron Boil and Cauldron Bubble can... there, he was there. Okay. Can spawn down here. There's like 3 pits they can spawn in. There he is. Okay. We good. We good. Either way, I want to pick up that hair. Because I have some plans. Whether they're good plans or not, I'm not sure. We can lull. That one will not lull because it's too close, so I will just pull them both. Now, the big downfall of Kedge is that the rares are 49. So, the good rares anyway. You need to be able to take down the 49s if you want the rares. Doing okay so far. Because I think they didn't change the experience modifier in here. They went around and did a lot of dungeon nerfing for modifiers, the zone experience modifiers, and I think Kedge was left where it was. Hi, Darksider. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi. I hope things have been well for you. Yes, the ZEM, zone experience modifier. It's going to heal on the pet just to keep him above. We need to keep him above basically the point of low health aggro because that's why he dies. Hello. Just got up for a day streaming, so early kills me. Aw. You are not a morning person. I have become a kind of morning person. I used to not be a morning person, but I don't mind it so much now. And it sounds cheesy, but it's because I get to stream and like chat with people and say hello and do things. So it's good to wake up now. Waking up feels good. Really? Where'd he come from? Mr. Piranha. Piranha. I get up at like 1 to 2 a.m., stay up to 7-ish, and then nap until around now, and then stay up until 7 to 8. That's a lot of nap time. So 8 to 1. And then 7. Oh, another nap. Okay, I got you. My times are all off. let's see. I go to bed around 10 to 11 and I wake up at 7. Even if I don't want to wake up at 7, I wake up at 7. My brain does not allow me to stay in bed. It's routine now. And because I'm OCD, routines are very important. So if I wake up and see that it is 7, I have to get up. Oops. Alt. Wrong button. Hold on. Oh, all the... So my pet pulling threat is actually causing issues with my healing. Because now I need to target myself to heal, which means I don't get the free hits. So my water is actually being difficult right now. But we'll keep it going. We're good. Hold on. We are having issues here, and we are trying to fix said issues. I think I'm falling behind too far. Though I can mend companion now, so I'm not too worried about it. I shouldn't have killed the frenzy. I should have... Oh no. I'm stunned. I should have gone for the other ones first. This is my own failing. My pet's doing okay. Stay alive. Stay alive. No, pet, stop pulling aggro. You're seriously trying to kill me now. Stop trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. We have a chance again. If I can kill this guy, we'll be fine. There. Okay, we're good. Moat. Shark tooth. Ooh ha ha. That's a dagger. I don't think I've ever actually gotten that before. You said earlier that the Kunark and EQL wouldn't be the same as Kunark and EQ. Will the epic weapon quests still be in? We have no idea. They have given us no indication on if epic quests will be in, if they are in, if they're going to be the same quests, if they are in, if they're going to be the same reward. So we know nothing about what epic weapons will be, could be, are even going to be. There's a toggle option for implied healing. Yes, I know. I know. I use implied healing. It's just really annoying when my water takes threat when I don't want it to. I'm well aware. Because there are times when I do want the implied healing to heal my water because I've asked my water to taunt the thing. It will be interesting to see what happens if they do decide not to have epic quests. And I know there are a ton of people, myself included, that are like collecting epic quest items just in case. But with that, I will say that they have already removed some of the items for epic quests. So you cannot get the Kedge backbone anymore. It's not on Finigal. It was taken out. So we'll see. I would hope that with them charging for Kunark expansion that a lot will be different, including epic quests. I'm hoping they have epic quests that fit the tune of EQL, because the majority of epic quests from original Kunark are weapons, and we already have weapon options. I would like to see something that like expands on the exaltation system, that kind of thing. Where was I? So I just came up here. We're going this direction. Some will likely change, as some don't get introduced because of the class. Because the class didn't, yeah, Beast Lord and Berserker. The same as they added Sky Quests. They would do the same. I think the entire player base would revolt if they removed epics. That's because the entire player base, well, not the entire player base, but many of the player base keep forgetting that this is not EverQuest, this is Everquest Legends. So that is on them, not on Game John. I've been killing the corrupted mobs for the Druid Epic just in case. Yeah, anything that is epic related, I have been keeping. Oh, oh, this is actually not good. So where's the Soothbrine? This one needs to die first. I don't even know where it is. Hold on. This is not what I intended for entering this room, but now I have a healer plus a rare plus a rare. Both the rares are right here. I'm already an evasive. That's okay. I'll take that. Interrupt that. But this guy is the cleric, and we need that one dead first. Die, 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 die. Please die. Please die. Got it. Okay. This guy next. Considering they already made a new big quest, the Torrid two-hander, I imagine they might make new ones, but of course that's just a guess. Yes, exactly. I would not be surprised if they leaned into just making their own quests. And they have some time in order to do that. Mr. Camel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I would love if they upgraded epics to better fit longevity. Like some classes epics get upgraded with the very next expansion, and the ranger epic isn't a bow. So on that note, we've already heard like Secrets talk about that. Secrets has mentioned that they don't want to have the things you get from one expansion become completely obsolete in the next expansion. They want you to grow out of it instead of just immediately upgrading it. So I too would hope. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I too would hope that the epics are much the same. Though in fairness to that, when epics did first come out, there was like a nice gap between the next expansion, so. As a person playing a ranger who says they don't want lightning swords, that makes me sad. I was not a fan of the lightning swords. I'm sorry. I'm a bow ranger. I've always been a bow ranger. But I would hate for them to not have an option of melee. So if they do weapons, I would be very sad if they didn't. I'm hoping they just don't do weapons. I'll be honest right there. I'm hoping that there are other options other than weapons for every class. Okay. I might swim through these guys. Did that swap back? Yes, it did. Making sure. Pet got hasted. Pet got hasted. Good to go. Off we go. But my shaman dot clicky, which had a really, really long cast time. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, Ranger is able to be both things. Now, there were some really interesting items in some later expansions that you could click to change into something else. And I wouldn't mind, like, if they were going to do weapons like that, you could click them to change them. So the SK weapon could be a one-hander or a two-hander. The ranger weapon could be a one-hander or a bow, that kind of thing. I thought those were cool. I can't remember what they were specifically called, though. Let me go through. Hold on, actually, I don't want to go that way. I actually didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go north. I want to go to mermaids. Mermaids? I think weapons are fine, but only if they make the weapon actually as good as more than just a weapon, like Cleric Epic having the res. My problem with weapons is that there's like multi-classes that make that very difficult. If you are a warrior, rogue, ranger, melee ranger, then there's 3 weapons that you have to choose from there, which means one of those weapons has to be inferior to another. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like with their moat system, not their moat, well, their moat system and their exaltation system, fun exalts might be the way to go. Like, another exaltation slot that allows you, or 3 if you want to do that, that allows you to put something into a weapon or an armor slot or something like that that gives you an extra benefit. I'd even take an epic spell since we can upgrade spells. So a spell that is super cool that does something really cool. Okay, so this is incorrect. Detrimental, calm, harmony of nature. Save, combat again. Would be neat if epic was the same slot, item slot. You'd kind of have to choose on the 3 class epic item. Yeah, if they had their own, like shuffle that over and put another spot here, and that's your epic spot, and you get to choose, and having it in there gave you some kind of benefit and also an indication that you had something epic in there, like a pet following you around or a graphical change, you know, something like that. Because we already know we can change the look of our items with ornamentation, so. Let me just pull her out of there and over to here. Fighting the mermaids always makes me giggle because they're always in the ceiling. Well, it doesn't have to be a spell, but that kind of thing. Because even if warriors don't have spells, you could give them something that could be that kind of effect. All right, grab you back here. Nice, nice. But yeah, like you could make a kind of spell / discipline for warrior. Or maybe they could have a spell that's like an extra spell slot epic spell. I wouldn't want the spell to be something that you have to choose as part of your 14. But if there was like an extra button that you could click, I'd take it. I'd take it. Oops. Try and Estrella is up. And she is very difficult to attack easily. We'll get you out over here. There we go. Lovely, lovely. I should be able to get the one next to her next. Oh, I think I just sent my pet in. That's okay. We're still good. We're still good as long as my harmony doesn't fall off Estrella, which it just did. Still good. Oh, she's a mage. Mages are a bit of a pain. Just a wee bit of a pain. Nope, come over here, man. Oh, she stunned me. Please come over here, away from my pet. Trying really hard to pull Estrella, they are. Yeah, they could have lots of options. Tank, heal, melee, magic DPS, and support, exalted, epic item. Paladin squire pet from epic. That would be cool. I'd love to see a squire. Like, more pets would be fun. Even if they're not like controllable pets, more pets could be really fun. Bard could teach the warrior to buff with yells. Sure, I'd take that. I actually want to keep one of those. I want to send one of those to somebody else. Hello. There are some spells on armor already, not unrealistic. Yeah. I mean, just giving their own button to press is more than enough without having to put it on armor or choose through exalt. But I love the exalt system, so I'd love to see them expand on the exalt system. I think it's just her now. Yeah, just her. We're good. We got this. And I can actually slow. We can actually slow her if we can land it. I do remember her being like actually magic resist. And there we go. Go back to inversion and she's as good as dead. Warrior Epic was a two-hander that could split into a pair of one-handers. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't actually do the Warrior Epic, so. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing would be amazing. Play into the versatility of classes. I'm all over that. Monk was hands, yeah. Play into that and I would be so happy. Oh, can you not kill me? That would be great. Because like I'm totally not paying full attention here. We're good though. We got this. She did. She did. She just don't even know it. The problem is when you're blind, there's actually a ton of pushback. So I don't know where I'm going to end up. We still good though. We still good. I'm not afraid of her much. At all. Much. No, she's hurting. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, you heal you and I'll heal me. Your heal is better, but yeah. Yeah, keep chloroplasting. Just chloroplast away, ma'am. You got this. You got this. Okay. More deeps. More deeps. We win. We win. Bye. Let me blade. Okay. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't respawn for a long time. And no problem. We all have our moments. I am streaming at the moment, so sorry I can't really get in depth. Where did you come from? Where even? Where even ist? We good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm curled up in my chair, so posture is terrible. And I don't know, my toe curled around and I like buckled my toe. I remember that camp was brutal. I had a one W spawn, weak spawn. Excuse you. Where is all of this coming from? They are trying really hard to get me killed here. I remember Paladin being really difficult. Trying to get the Lich of Miracle to spawn. So I'm glad they fixed that one. Resta is always up now, which is great. I think I camped him once and got really lucky. I got him on my third spawn. I've never finished the monk one though. And of course, the easiest, 100% easiest is Beast Lord. I've done so many Beast Lord epics. Ridiculously easy. I want her dead before I heal. Thank you. We're good. We're good. I'm alive. We will swap over to this to get some more of this. I will actually turn Taunt on for a second, though I have low health aggro. I'm not sure he can pick that up. Nope, he got it. Good. So whilst he is doing that, I can use Menor on me because I do have Mend Companion in order to get his health back up again. And we can swap to this. Hopefully I don't have to use it, but it should be okay. If I can hopefully just get her down. No, we'll have to use it. She's got too many hit points right now. Oh, you know what? It was probably my rain. So rains in the water have some really weird, what is it, z-axis? It probably rained up top and pulled those ones down. Oh, why am I attacking my pet? Hold on, there we go. We're just gonna go back here and head back up. We're good. We got that. We got that. We had to mend companion, but we got that. Put all that on. Let me catch up once again. The werewolf too. I remember camping a werewolf in Carnors. I remember that one taking a long time too. Druid or Shaman was easy-ish. Both of them were fairly easy, yeah. The hardest part of the Druid epic was getting the Venerable Sithir kill. Same with Ranger, because they were basically the same quest. The Emma-resistant golems weren't too bad. They weren't too bad. Rain in the water? Yeah, exactly. And it's a fire rain too. I'm using lava in the water. All right. One more tick and we should be good. There we go. We can move on now. I will lull her. She's like, no, you won't. Okay, fine. We will kill this one first though, because that will get rid of the pet. Super easy. Ow, I'm being pelted by warm pebbles. Exactly. Though, when lava hits water, it's not quite warm pebbles, to be fair. The seahorses might be difficult. So the seahorses are higher level, and I remember them being a little bit resistant to magic. We shall see. But they are great experience. See, look, 3.4. Delicious, delicious experience. Head on in there, my friend. I'm like, where'd he go? I wonder if he's good enough now to actually tank this stuff. At least the lowerish stuff. No. Yeah. I'm not too surprised. My nukes are just really ridiculous. They're ridiculous. But you did good, friend water. See, that was a blue for 2.5. That is really nice. I'll actually go back down here, get more mana. When you walk out there, there's a chance for a lot of things to aggro you, so get a little bit more mana for this one. So this is another spot where I'm like, Necromancer will be really good. Necromancer has Lich. It helps with these times. But in one more level, we do get the Beast Lord regen. And then after that, at 50, we do get the Paragon, which is really good. Yeah, lava tubes. Vidya Games taught us that water, lava into water makes obsidian. Yes, absolutely. Or water onto lava. When they're being made underwater, they look like those little firework snake pellets. Yeah, they look really cool. Terraria, my beloved. I can't quite get into Terraria. I actually mentioned this on Friday. Somebody else mentioned Terraria. I have tried really hard because I feel like it would be one of my games. But for some reason, I can't stick to it. Something about the controls just feels a little bit off. So maybe there's a way to do different controls that might help me with that. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, usually those kinds of games are my thing. I don't even mind the whole side scrolling. Oh, that's an option. Maybe I should stream it as one of my off-day streams, and maybe maybe being with other people who can help me out will help. Maybe that would help. Easy cheesy. Druid Monk, we will slow you. It's so nice having that option to slow, though. I think this is my first combination range wizard, apart from when I was doing it with Enchanter, that actually had slow. I did Bard, I guess. Didn't feel right, though. There are so many mobs, you could probably find one that chills the combat speed. Combat speed wasn't really a problem, it was just controls. Something about the controls felt off. It was a while ago, though, so maybe I should try it again. I don't know. Let me have a... No, my XP is up. My XP is up. I am using Wernberg's parser, and it has XP per hour on it. So my XP is up. Yeah, there's like piranhas in the roofs here. And they're the ones that usually get me killed if I come out here not paying attention. Look at them. Look at all the fishes. That's fishing. Speaking of fishing, I do love fishing games. And what's that dark water fishing game that became really popular? I haven't finished that one either. There's so many games I have not finished. Or tried to get into and couldn't. Dredge. Dredge, that's the one. That one is also totally up my alley, and I just have not... I don't know. I'm sad about it, too. Oh, I thought he was attacking. But he was just chilling. He was just chilling there. Well, now he's going to be dead in here. I'm so stunned. Love storm. Also, a new one, Dive or Die. I haven't heard of that one. Hold on, let me have a look at that. Steam? It's probably on Steam. Dive or Die. I am a huge fan of creepy cute games too. So like Cult of the Lamb. In Dive or Die, players explore abyssal pool in underwater labyrinth. Ooh, labyrinth. I like that. Oh, that does sound interesting. Let me have a look here. Oh, yeah. I might have to do a Freaky Friday for that one. Do some horror games on Friday. When I originally streamed, I streamed like 10 years ago for 2 years and then stopped streaming. Just life got in the way. But I did horror games back then, so. It's like Cthulhu Mythos, Dave the Diver. Yeah, that sounds great. Have I played Gravekeeper? I have. I had such good fun with that one. That one was loads of fun. Another one I will probably play again. If I don't have a bunch of other games to play. Which I have a lot of other games to play. Game out the thumb. You are all dying so fast and it feels so good. Oh, 41, that's right. So there's my Froststorm. Beautiful. Froststorm, we will put you here. Though, I'm gonna assume ice isn't gonna land very well. Oh, my spiritual light. Beautiful. Come here, my friend. Oh, and we get a better strength too. I'll see how well that lands. I'm going to assume it won't land very well at all. Yay, spiritual lights. I don't really need strength, but he does. Hello again, Snakebeards. Yes, I know. And Croft has been trying to get me to play Abiotic Factor for a very long time. Oh, yeah. Grave Seasons is on my wish list. It's on my wish list, and I am all over it. I am all over it. We are definitely going to do a Freaky Friday, I'm telling you. Card in the Every step that I take is another mistake to you. This guy is usually a pain for me, but this build just does not care. How are you doing, Snakebeards? Exactly, caught in the undertow. Pet is tanking very decently versus my damage on this one, so I'll take that. I'll take that, look. 73. Nice. We do not need that. We do not need that. And Yeshkians. Gotta love random Linkin Park. Just got your first trio to 50 last night. Congratulations. Congratulations. Are you going to like grind out some more classes or are you going to try another trio? What's your plan? I got to 50 and just kept unlocking classes. And then once I unlocked a class that I wanted, I swapped and leveled that one instead. And if you're going to choose some songs, Linkin Park is good songs. I'm just saying. So we got rare over here. Yeah. See all the yellows and reds be goods. Sir, where are you going? Get back here. Sir, you need to die for me. Thank you. Goodbye. And into the matriarch, who is over here. Hello, ma'am. I'm going to need to make you dead as well. Cleric Paladin. Ugh. That's not great at all. Probably try to unlock classes. I've already unlocked most of the races. Wow, nice. I do need to get back into some unlocks. I still need, let me see, just edit. I need a ton of the races. Ton of them. And most of these are like 1 or 2 off. I just got so tired of Sky. I needed a break. Because I know that if I keep going, if I just keep trying to push my way through it, I'll get tired of the game. And I didn't want to do that. Welcome back. Yeah, you need breaks from Sky. Though we have Morbs, who has now done all of his classes. He still has his token. So he can unlock a class, he just has no classes to unlock. And I think he has 3 races left. Because that guy is insane. That guy do RB insane. Let's grab that. And I think I can go over here, yeah. Mermaids have not respawned yet, but that's actually also okay. Excuse you, tainted. Oh no, that's not tainted. Oh, stunned. Kill you. I thought tainted was up. Did I already kill it? Maybe. We can do Sky D4 in a group to spice it up. No, you do not need to spice up Sky. You don't. Though, for all the people that are doing Sky too fast, there's been a lot of, I only need a few bosses, so I do those and then I have to wait. Well, you can spice it up. You can do that. How you were getting with the races, it's starting to burn you out. Yeah, I've done a few and then I stopped and then I did some classes and maybe I'll go back to some more classes until I get tired and then do some more races. But I've had a lot of fun just trying to make this Ranger Wizard combination work. Make it work. Okay. Yep, now my mermaids are respawning. Oh my goodness. I'm lost. I'm lost. This way. Then this way. Okay. I don't know why that confused me so much. This is decent experience. It just means you have to run around a little bit more. Which, if you don't like running around, is actually not great. But I don't mind. I like moving. I don't like sitting in one spot for too long. Was quite happy yesterday, got slime blood of CT and wasn't even going for it. So, today is probably the last day. They might end up patching it. But if you go in and kill golems, if you've already got a loot lookout, they'll always drop the blood. That is currently a thing. Which is great, because I was having such a hard time getting those. Oh, the moats are doing so good right now. I'll bring another one of those. Beautiful. It is. It's one of the best gloves. I don't know if I'm actually wearing them at the moment. I'm not. I need to moat mine up, but where is it? They might actually be. Oh, I haven't used my moats either. I need to do that. They might actually be in my storage. S. LMNO PQRS SL. Yeah, there they are. The AC you can get on those, and then every stat, it's just so good. It's so good. Best hands. Best hands in the game. Like every stat is there. I'm just gonna moat mine up. Actually, I might level those up and just moat them with my good moats. Because they're also all. So they're an item that you will use on every class. Haven't been to Fear yet, need to do it. Oh, you definitely should. Resets tomorrow. Make sure you get in there. Yep. Resist, pure. My Kara necklace is already maxed. So my maxes are these two. My other option could be a spell, but right now I don't have a spell I desire to max out. And hi Red, how you doing? How are you doing? Let me lull that. You're in the way, water. Now that and pull you. Get pew. Yeah, the last rain pulled that, but that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. I think if my water was taunting, he could have held that. We're getting Hi. Skelly jump scare. I do start to get like the tension in the back from sitting for so long. Hey, Red. Can we get donuts? I'm craving donuts. I've been craving donuts for so long. I don't know if we can order donuts though. I'll just have to go up to the store after we are done here. My plus 10s are the Karen Neck, Conflagration, Shemi Slow, and the Tenaire arrow so far. I should probably do an arrow too. I don't have Tenaire Karana unlocked. And I'm using the Gloom Water, which isn't bad. But I should probably do a Myth arrow. Especially since I do so much Ranger. I do so much Ranger. Giggle wants donuts, Giggle gets donuts. Yay! Yeah, it's a lot of damage. And I actually have a friend that can make me one too. I was trying to do it myself, but you know what? When you got friends and they're willing. What donuts are we talking here? Yes. I want a jam-filled donut and I want at least a chocolate with sprinkles donut. I'm not as big on the cream-filled. I like the jelly though. Creamed is okay, but they tend to not taste as good if you've had them for too long. The others are still good. Just asking my husband to get me donuts. I remember back when I first streamed, there was like a donut app that you could send your people to bring you donuts? I do remember that. Apple fritters? I don't think I've ever had an apple fritter. I like peach though. I like peach things. Oh no, that was a lot of things. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. You should be able to get a +7 or an 8 for 10k, depending on how good a friend they are. My friends are amazing. They're amazing. And I'd be like, how much? And they'd be like, 0. That's how amazing my friends are. Which is why I try to do things for myself, because I know they're going to be like, don't pay me anything. Apple fritters are so good. They're great. Oh, maybe I need to try an apple fritter then. Or maybe cake as well. A nice choco cake. Oh, I'm rooted where I can't actually cast on her, but I can shoot her. Apparently, I can still shoot her from behind here. Min-max Red Mage. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Red, we have another Red Mage. You have competition now. Is cake a pastry? No, cake is cake. You need to try a dozen apple fritters? Like, one is not enough? One apple fritter is not enough? Yeah, they're like, the metal alone is like 50 plat or something for the arrows. Is mayonnaise an instrument of destruction? Yes. Mayonnaise is in fact an instrument of destruction. Okay, we're getting respawn in the next spot. 42, we're close to 42, which is great. Let's get a little bit of mana. I'm going the wrong way. Wee bit of mana, and then we will go into the next spot. This is quite nice. I like this. It's not quite as boring as Elgok. I've done the hole a lot, so I'm okay with chilling out somewhere that isn't the hole. Cake by the Ocean is a song, isn't it? So that's like nature. So cake is healthy, all natural. I don't think that's how it works. I love in Tarkov where you consume mayonnaise, your character drinks it. Oh. I've told this story before as well, but I have been in a Subways when somebody ordered a sandwich and it was basically just a mayonnaise sandwich. It was some cheese on the bottom half, and then they said, hollow out the top half and fill it with mayonnaise. And they did that. And he sat down and he ate that thing. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah, some people love mayonnaise. Where are all the piranhas? Piranha. There he is. Yet, I like mayonnaise a lot. I don't want to drink mayonnaise. I don't want to consume it like a sauce. My goodness. Now I want jalapenos too. I'm just making myself hungry here. I need to stop. Red is already spending money that he shouldn't spend on donuts. Because that is how he works. He's like, you want something? You got it. Oh, that's more than enough for Healing Adept. 2 more and I can finish that up. Oh, hi, everything. How are you doing? Does anyone else think that money spent on donuts is a waste? Or apple fritters, apparently. I worked at a Subway for a while. The wildest request I got was for a tuna sandwich with macadamia nut cookies on it. What? Okay, I love the white macadamia cookies. On a sandwich? A tuna sandwich? I guess they wanted texture. I guess they just wanted the texture. Curl and Kelp Maiden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're not dead yet. 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 Ma'am, you hitting really hard right there. She's like, I am a berserker. Oh, Sneakbeards, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Mwah. Prime subs are free and you can give that to anyone, and you chose me and I appreciate that a lot. Who knows? Subway tuna definitely needs some texture though. I do actually like Subway tuna. I remember someone saying that like the tuna is more mayo than tuna, and I'm like, that's okay for me. I'm fine with that. As long as I cannot eat one of them. Wait, cannot eat what? Oh, it's a waste if you can't eat one of the donuts? Yeah. That's a fair thought. You don't know if they'll let you into the States? Uh-oh. Are you Australian? You gotta be a convict to enter Australia. Okay, you don't. But that's the joke we make. They did say they fixed the respawn time on some of the mobs in here. Didn't they? Or did they not? I don't know. Something like that. Not anymore, at least. They let Qatar in, so yeah, there you go. There you go. I am actually an American citizen now. I did do citizenship. So they let me in. They'll let anyone in. This mess of a person. Oh, that's right. My water slows as well. I keep forgetting that. Which is super handy. Oh my gosh. Please die. Cleric paladin mobs are horrible. Itchy nose. Is my posture not good? Look at this beautiful posture. My hair is like tickling my nose. My hair. I do need a haircut, to be fair. I'm from Florida, so they would bring me over for a work training program. I do hear Florida is quite the place to be. It's like where everybody retires. And once you retire, you care not. You care not. Well, I don't see Undertow. So he is not spawning. Okay, over here. Let me get some more mana. Matriarch is up though. Everyone who loves bugs and heat. Well, I'm from Australia where it is hot and full of deadly creatures, so bugs aren't that bad, unless they're flying. I might have been vocal about my opinion on some figures of power too much. Yeah, let's not get into that. Very shortly when the next GTA comes out, you will understand. Yes, they fly. Okay, flying bugs is a problem. I do not like flying bugs. Flying bugs can stay wherever they are from. Those things are mean. And they get in your face. And I don't like it. Oh, we got a hype train from that sub too. Hype trains. I don't know why they're so hyped though. Woo! I'm expecting at least 2 missions to be based on stuff that happened in my town. Oh, oh, that bad, huh? I will say, so I spent a lot of time in Hawaii. Many, many years. Oh, Red, thank you for the gifted sub to my community. I spent a lot of time in Hawaii, and in that entire time, the only alerts that I ever got were weather alerts. And since I've come to the mainland, I have been getting so many Amber alerts. It is so sad. Oh, you people need to look after your kids better. Train sub, yay! But don't the subs make the trains? Get it? Sub train? Oh, maybe that's where it comes from. When you live near Detroit, we get a lot from up north, the northern areas of Georgia. It's just really sad. I did not have the best childhood, so the thought of a kid struggling has always been really hard on me, so I want all kids to be happy. Okay, almost 42. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yes, so much love. Oh, we got another one of those. They are tradable, I'll keep that. Greater potentials, we're getting all the graders now. I am loving that. Because we were getting plenty of majors, like we have so many majors, but it looks like once we got to 40, we started getting the graders. That is good. That is good. Yeah, I think my next thing should be an arrow. I spend so much time as a ranger, and I love ranger. I think that should be next. Up, up. Hi. Just, excuse you, sir? Thank you. Just ignore me. You're not allowed to ignore me. I'm a big dog streamer now. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't even in my range stance. Oh, man. Wait, why am I using Inferno Shock? Don't I have better than Don't I have better than Inferno Shock right now? 42. No, it's 43 in it. In it. 42. Spike coat, elemental armor. Oh, spiritual brawn. Now we're talking. Now we're getting the good stuff. I'll also upgrade my armor here. Here in rural PA, thankfully haven't gotten any. Tornado warnings do happen though. We've been getting some weird weather, haven't we? I am just far enough south that most of the weather goes north of me. So I've been very lucky with that. But I have seen the constant weather warnings all around like northern mid-America. We were talking, my husband and I, about like forever homes and where we would want to be. And now my brain is just like, I don't want to be anywhere near mid-North America. That's where the weather is. Redo that buff. Actually, which one is that? Inferno? Yeah, Inferno's fine. And I'll redo his haste as well. We got a tornado warning a month or two ago. Since it was the first one that might actually hit my area, I had no clue what to do. We had those snowstorms hit us the moment we moved in, and that was really fun. I like snow. But we now have preparation in case there is bad weather. But so far, it's all been missing us here, so very happy with that. Everywhere has something, snow, earthquakes, tornadoes, etc. Yeah. Just weather is a scary thing. Weather is a scary thing. I don't want super heat. I don't want super cold. I don't mind rain. Like constant rain, give me that. I love rain. Oh, you were there. I didn't see her there. That's fine. We're fine. Dead chased them when I was growing up in KS. Oh, Storm Chaser. I used to watch Storm Chasers a lot. And when Twister came out, the movie, I loved that. I always said I was going to be a Storm Chaser. And then I started having issues with loud noises. And now I can't. I could never be a Storm Chaser now. No, we're still good. Just making sure we still don't have Estrella up. Though I could just look at my track because it's right there telling me, you know, the smart things like that. You know what, let's keep Taunt on and see how he does. Now, I have a lot of threat this time around, but he seems to be doing all right. I wonder if they're going to do another pet pass. I wonder. I'd love to actually see one close up, but without the danger. They need like storm pods in high storm areas where people can just like gather into storm shelters and watch it go over the top. I'd love that. Nature is scary, and I love nature for that. But it's also scary. My favorite days are like dark, drizzly days where there's just that sad rain. I love that. I love that so much. Sad rain, best rain. No, Pet's just not able to keep calm. Every now and then he can. Oh, hi. I didn't notice you up there until I tabbed you. They say nothing lasts forever in the cold November rain. The cold November rain. Good song, that one. Actually, now that I think about it, that's 3 rain songs that I really enjoy. Never got tornadoes or anything of that strength in Denmark. We basically have just a mild version of Midwest weather here. Not as cold in winter, not as hot in the summer. I liked the snow. I thought it was cool. I don't want to live with snow though. I don't want that to be a constant thing. I don't want to be driving on snowy, icy roads. I don't want to be leaving the house on snow and ice. I can pass with that. It's Raining Men, Purple Rain, and November Rain. November Rain, Rain by Madonna. And what was the other one? I think it was Bewitched. Blame It on the Weatherman. I like rain songs. All right, this one over here is spawned. We can kill you. Mana, not needed for you. I need to stop pulling them out of the first rain. That's just silly and very unhelpful. Does my blue sky count? Does it sing about rain? If it sings about rain, you're good to go. I don't know what my blue sky is. Completely okay with snow. Don't mind driving in it unless it's a snowstorm. But I do have an all-wheel drive car, which is pretty much a must here. Yeah. I considered getting an all-wheel drive car, but ended up getting a Miata. Because Miata. Well, why would you not want a Miata? Miatas are awesome. They're so cute. And they're so adorable and happy. I love my happy car. Mr. Blue Sky Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, nope, still not ringing a bell. Still not ringing a bell. But then I don't know a lot of songs by their names, but by the tune that I hear. So that could be a thing too. Miatas are awesome. Did you put eyelashes on your car when that was a thing? No. That was a thing back when I was a teen, and I never wanted to do that. My Miata was bought last year. It is a 25, so it is not one of the little pop-up light cute eyelash cars, but it is still very cute. Miata is not a car, it's a go-kart. That is fair. That is fair. I often tell people when they ask what it's like driving such a small car, I say that if you enjoy driving go-karts, you will love the Miata. Blame It on the Rain, Milli Vanilli. I think I know that one. One day I would love an RX-7 or an RX-8, but probably not anytime soon. Apparently, Mazda are looking into another, I can't remember what the word for it is, but another car that's like their showstopper. And I hear they're basing it off the RX-8. So keep an eye out. It's probably not going to be for like 5 years, but I have heard things. We'll just go get these ones over here. Oh, is that? Yeah, Orlane's over there. So Orlane can spawn in basically any of the mermaid spots, but she's not aggro, so. I do keep up with Miata news, and that one was part of it. I think they're trying to do an electric car for the next Miata, which sounds about right because it would be the E. The current version of Miata is ND. Might be in a position where I can get one, so that might work. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the 8 is really good. I like the 8. If the name doesn't help, if you saw Guardians of the Galaxy 2, it's the song in the opening fight scene. Oh, oh, yeah, okay. That is ringing bell. Oh, Dark Water, nice. That do RB ring bell. Back this way. I love when people can give me a movie reference. Though, in fairness to that, there are a lot of classic movies I have not seen. Also, good to see you, Joe. Joe is one of our newer guildies. Hi. There, I finally got around to killing her, I was about to say without an ad, but then this guy had to come along. Oh, Piranha, please. Please. You're supposed to be friend and not attack me, Piranha. Oh, and now we have the... Now we have the Squall Sarge. Are you a caster? Yes. Oh, you're just a paladin. That's okay. I'm not too worried about paladin heals. LOH is a pain, but... Bing! Thank you. Please come again. Let's kill the piranha. He'll die faster. There we go. And that's just one less thing hitting me. Morning. I should be sleeping, but kids said no. Oh, I'm sorry. You see, we don't have kids in my household because of that. Because they interrupt sleep and gaming. How can I sleep and game and have off time if I have kids? That's not actually the reason, but I like to say that. It still makes sense. I am happy without interruptions, especially since I squirrel so much anyway. And you've seen how I look, sleep interrupts gaming, that is true. You've seen how well I look after pets, so you probably don't want me having a kid, to be fair. I've been told by my therapist, though, that I would be a great mother. So take that with a grain of salt. Kill all the piranhas. It does feel like it's slowing down a bit, but it's actually not. The EXP per hour is actually still good. Wow, you're red. Oh, you're tainted. Oh, okay, hi. I'm probably not ready for that. As I look at my hit points and mana. Hello? You know what? I'm going to take the L here. And I am just going to reset right now. Because while I could take down that spine reef, the tainted is going to spawn the corrupted. Kids too. Yeah, there are plenty that are like, ah, I wish I had the time to play like you do, but they have kids. And they love their kids and they would not give up their kids for anything. So yeah, you had to make a choice, and that was your choice. In fairness, if I actually wanted kids, I would be the same. I just don't. School starts next week. Can't wait. I will still have to get up by 2, but I won't have anyone coming in every 30 minutes to ask if I'm asleep. Are you asleep? Are you awake now? Can I have some snacks? You want to play? Or if they're young, I need to poop. Oh, okay, let me see. I can do a full rebuff. Now I think I need to actually change my buff list though, so let me do that. What the heck? That is what Giggle does to me every day. I do not. I do not. Okay, maybe I do the you want to go play some EverQuest? You want to go play? Spirit of Ox, Rift Winds, that's okay. I can, you know what? I'll remove that. What was, regen, spiritual light. There was something else. Oh, brawn. So brawn, we'll get rid of the single target ones. Spike coat will not go on. 41. Raging strength here. 40. I think we're good there. 39. Yeah. Okay. So save that as buff. Done. Quick buff. Oh, I could probably also put Hubble onto my quick buff macro. Yeah, I could. Interesting. Okay. And then load combat, which probably also needs to be fixed. Greater healing, Yeshkin's languid. That's right. I meant to see when my next Red, you're the wizard. There has to be something I'm missing here, right? Inferno Shock isn't the one all the way up until... Like, what spell am I missing? I'm 42. Lava Storm. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to check to see if water would land, if ice would land. Direct damage. Cold. Combustion. Am I not using combustion? Hold on. Do I have combustion? I don't. I don't. Okay. I feel like there's something between that, though. Inferno Shock is 500 to 600. 400. Lightning Shock. Not quite. No, I guess that's it. I guess I am in Inferno Shock. Conflag is 43? Yeah. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. 'Cause I'm halfway gone and I'm on my way. Okay, let's go back to mermaids. Back to the mermaids. It's a long stretch. Okay, so that I was doing right. Okay. I am definitely not normally the wizard. The wizard is usually Mr. Red Flag Wizard there, who is a mage now. Oops, wrong way. He's always been a red mage, though. This way. And then this way. My lips are dry. I should put some lip balm on. Okay, we are back. I've been talking so much. More of an enchanting wizard. That's true. But if you weren't playing your enchanter, you were playing your wizard. And in any game that doesn't have an enchanter, he'll play a wizard. Red wizard needs food badly. All right. We should be okay now. To shoot things in the face and make them dead. I do feel like Necromancer is probably going to be the better choice here, though. So red, we're going to have to hop on that Necromancer team again. I can't level up my Necromancer without you. It wouldn't be right. Would not be right. And was I in the... Yeah, it was the Tainted Seahorse that got me there. What about Carthar? Car Car, do you have a 32? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go again. But we have mana and hit points now, even though we are stunned. Please stop stunning me. Cathar. I think it's 32. Yeah, 32. Do you have what? You are AFK. Do you have a level 32 character? It sounds like Red would like to level up Necromancer levels with you as well. I am so stunned. Please, let me just kill these things. Let me make them dead and full of dead. The 29 is close enough. We just have to figure out where to go. Or Worm, or basically anyone in chat. Oh my gosh, please. No, no death, no death, no death, no death, no death. We win. We win. Anyone please give Giggle a pet to kill. Look, can you see my counter? Do you know where that started this morning? Oh my gosh, the Beast Lord has been punishing me all day. All day. That counter. That counter. Wait, doesn't Wormberg need to sleep? No! LOH pet. Lay on hams. That's my lay on hams button in this combination. Oh, please die. Okay, we're okay. Okay, okay. We're actually not okay. Let's see. You're on me. You're on me is good. Yes, you with your force. Oh my goodness. Cleric shaman. You can slowly get rid of these dots. Oh, more dots. And more dots. Like it'll have worn off by the time I clear it. Or it is like, wait, are you trying to get other people to play with me instead of you? Is that what we're doing here? Are you just trying not to get levels? I see how this is. I see how this is. No, not yes. Oh, I guess I could slow too. I'm so used to not having slow, but my pet has been slowing too. Is there any point to the lower level mage focus items? If you already have the staves, yes. So the high level staves will not actually focus your low level pets. So if you want low level pet foci, you need to do those quests. But if you don't really care, then you can just wait until you get to the 46 pets and use the staves. 29 can group with up to 44? Yeah. I mean, it's only 32. You're not that far from. Oh. We should take... Okay, so... Tomorrow is Mistmore, right? We should take Cathar and my Necromancer into Mistmore tomorrow. It's not focuses, it's foci. It's foci. I know that from being arcane. But focuses sounds so much better. Let me swap that to here because I'm going to need the healing. Because this guy is going to outlast me otherwise. Be there with random AFKs from work? Done. Well, you know we don't care about the AFKs. That's just how that works. Okay, healing is back. We are good. Luckily, this guy doesn't deal a lot of damage once he runs out of mana. Because he's too busy, like, trying to heal. And technically, I can interrupt that if I want. But I can't interrupt this. Oh, yes, I can. Avoided your disrupting shot? Excuse me? Excuse me? Baking powder? Rude. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, there's that. I already have that though. I'm so looking forward to XP tomorrow. If they actually fix group experience, I hope they do. I hope they fix group experience. Somebody's at my door. Because it is one of those things that a lot of people are wanting fixed. I personally am okay with it though, because it lets me spend more time getting motes. So I can get more motes because I'm grouped. Grouping Sky or something risky like that while working is a no-no, but normal zone where people can handle themselves is fine. Look, we can handle ourselves in Sky too. No problem. Just don't fall off and you win. So easy. All right. Over to more seahorses. Lava storm. Phrasing. My phrasing is fine. What are you talking about? Wizard. Shadow Knight. Oh, we're good. We're good. I ain't afraid of no horse. Hearse. D4 hate moat farm is a good moat farm. It is, yeah. Don't need the broken befallen and such farms. No, you can definitely do hate D4 if you can take minis down. It's really nice. And even if you're not taking minis down, just clearing the trash really quickly is really nice as well. Oh, I hear food. I actually skipped breakfast this morning, so I might stop early today just to eat. I had a weird morning. That was the mildest phrasing I've done in a long time. Oh no, Caroline, no. Oh no. This is not, no, another seahorse. See, if I was an enchanter, this would not be a problem. If I were an enchanter, we would be winning. And in fairness, Ranger Wizard Enchanter was really good. All of the mana, all of the control. You just couldn't rain. Because your rains would break everything. I may actually end early today. I am actually starting to get a headache. Probably from lack of food. I mean, in fairness, I've been at this almost 5 hours. Oh, come on. Do not mistreat yourself like I do, people. No. I should have evac'd. I knew it. I knew it and I should have evac'd. Oh. Oh, no. My pet didn't die, though. My pet's still alive. He's just elsewhere. No. No, I died and pet is gone. That's all it is. 29 is Bard, got beast load at 20, got Pal, Monk, Bard loadouts. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't succumb to the meta. It's a mistake. All right, let me get my pen back up. I've also been talking like nonstop and fast. I feel like my breath is making me dizzy too. Weird. I'm in a weird mode today. I don't know what it is about today. Okay, there's Pet. I love how fast Warder's cast, by the way. Oh, look at this. He's already at 7. He's already lower than my level. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I think it's 46 for the next pet. Yeah, 46. So until planes, I don't even get a bit of it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was saying yesterday too. So these actually still take a reagent, but when you level them up, they have a chance not to consume the reagent. And I was wondering if at level 10, these can actually be cast without that. I step away for a moment, then come back and hear my breath is making me dizzy. Oh, hey, Dizzy Lizzie, you're so busy, Lizzie. Oh yeah, I get Frenzy, which isn't great. That gets stripped by so many things. Don't I get a better heal? for myself, or is that 50? Oh, I don't know. I still haven't messed around with meta detonation on anything too. Basically going AFK and coming back at any time during Giggle's stream and show us hilarity. Aw. My force of nature. I haven't played enough at 50. That's my problem. Okay, Hobble the Spirits. And now I can mem quick. Now I can mem quick. Do I have donuts? These get Skelly Waters? No. These get Spider Waters, but Cathar doesn't like spiders, so I'm using an illusion on my pet. So if you put currently, I don't know if or when it will change, but if you put a Guise of the Deceiver or a Amulet of Necropotence in here, in your activated items, you can then use this drop down to change the look of your pet when you summon it. Okay, we are set up. We are set up. We're good. We're good. I'm missing my self buffs. Okay, self buffs. So shielding. Shielding. I have not touched meta either, besides Warrior Cleric Bard and Paladin Monk Bard and Paladin Monk Enchanter. Oh yeah, you haven't touched meta at all, my friend. You haven't even tried the meta yet. Okay, all of that is fine. What is it? It's my attack buffs. Oh, and my archery buff. I haven't intentionally touched meta, he says. Okay, and oh, my Call of Sky, because whenever I am in my evasive or defensive, I start using melee, and that's actually really nice to have. And then knock knock, and then vision. Okay. Oh,
flag pastry delivery
oh my
service.
gosh. Okay, hold on. We have many pastries. A strawberry cheese Danish, apple fritters. Oh my god, I don't have room to put this all.
In your face.
No. Raspberry filled donuts and an entire tray of glazed donuts. Oh no. And some paper towels. We're not going to be able to eat that. I'm just saying there's so much. Let the cat that I don't have choose. Apparently, Red feels like I'm losing too much weight from not eating because I'm streaming. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. That is his red coat because he is a red mage. Well, okay then. Well, I do have the apple fritters. We have apple fritters now. Beneficial invisibility here. I guess I'm going to have to try them now, aren't I? Tomorrow Giggle has blue hair and skin starts to go yellow with all the donuts. Wait. Oh my goodness, you are making a Simpsons reference. That is a Simpsons reference. I got you. I got you. The benefit to third shift is the hot and ready sign is lit on Krispy Kremes every morning when I drive by. Nice. I do like Krispy Kreme donuts. This is a lot of donut. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner is going to be donuts now. Donuts and apple fritters. Okay, she is still not up. I will just go straight in here and attack. I can handle this, no problem. Yeah. Red, I asked for 2 donuts and an apple fritter. You are over exceeding. What's the word? My gosh. um yeah. I can't see her. She's like in a weird spot. And naturally my pet is like in an even worse spot. Let's see. Get over here, regroup. There we go. Now we're good. Silly chicken. I got you 2 donuts and an apple fritter. You are just not agreeing on the definition of 2. There are definitely 2 donuts and an apple fritter in there. Okay. 2 boxes, 2 dozen. No, he's right. There is definitely at least 2. There is definitely at least 2. You don't fight with the logic of your husband when it comes to donuts, I guess. Thank you, Red. I don't know about this cheese Danish though. Strawberry and cheese, just the sound of those 2 things together does not sound good to me. But I'll try it. I'll try it. It's just gonna sit there though until I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna eat on camera. That's just not going to be a thing. Okay. Catching up. We are going to get some levels on camera. Think strawberry cheesecake? Interesting. They didn't have real jelly filled. That's as close as you got filled. You got raspberry filled. I do like strawberry cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had a Danish. Can you die so that I can like heal myself? Oh no. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh man. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Or just look, and the water is now light blue. Wait, you shouldn't be light blue, right? He was blue when I last summoned him, right? Hold on. Oh, that's because that's Spirit of Heracles. I was about to say, pet. Yeshkin. I'm like, that doesn't seem right at all. Hello. It doesn't need to be on a cooldown that long, please. Thank you. And my quick buff is down. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. Single target buffs. I don't like doing single target buffs. Can we please have a reset on quick buff when you die? Pretty please? Pretty please? Sugar on top? Spiritual light. Oh, I love seeing spiritual light there. That makes me feel like a beast lord again. Until then, I just feel like a poor shaman. Poor shaman. Maple donuts are the best. Hiya, giggle. Hi, War. Maple donuts. What's special about a maple donut? Is that a donut made with maple syrup, or is there maple syrup on top of a donut? Do I have to look that one up? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Precision is blocked by brawn? What? What? That is not okay. So hit points and attack rating versus just attack rating. Which one's better? Okay, so 4, 5, 8. Oh, my head. 4, 6, 3. Okay, so you're either getting the hit points or the better the better attack power. So I'll move that there. This will buff this first because it buffs in order. And then this should be blocked by this, but also still go on my pet. Oh, don't like that. Here. So this ox. Maple donuts are great, but maple bacon donuts are even better. Wait a second, maple bacon? I sound like, oh, it sounds like I need to look up my pastries. Hold on. Maple bacon donut. They're like near me. Vegan. I don't think you're gonna have a vegan maple bacon donut. Oh, okay. So donuts with a maple glaze, and then you put bacon on top of it? Sally's Baking Addiction. You know, I love that website, so we're going to save her. I'm saving that recipe. We're doing it. Maybe one of my streams is just me baking donuts. That could be an option. Okay, where was I? Getting distracted is where I was. That was Enduro Magic, which means pet gets this plus this plus this, this, and yeah, this. Oh, the menu rebuff. My quick buff is up now, but I'm already halfway through, so I may as well just finish. Finito. Cast, please. There. Back to combat. We'll get those levels eventually. Because apparently now is not that time. All right. We are back here in Viz. On the plus side, look, amiable. My pet is amiable to me. I see my invis. Oh, I tried to I tried to invis my pet. My voice is going. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hold on. We'll kill the impaler and then we'll kill the smaller fish. We're okay. We got this. We haven't had any word on when the patch is tomorrow, right? I wonder how a stream of giggle cooking and doing a Ask Me Anything EQL stream would be received. Who would watch that? Ask Me Anything EQL cooking stream? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are, oh. I'm gonna need all of y'all to die so that I'm not dead. Though, at least I'd have my quick buff up, so. There is that. Oh my gosh, where are all these fish coming from? Fish, please. I'm not a seal. I don't need all the fish. Oh. You would watch that? You would eat that? Uh-oh. Cooking stream Inc., huh? Thanks, Red. What would that be? A just chatting stream? Wait, is there a cooking sub now? Can you do cooking? I think there is. Okay. Now that we're actually in Viz. Yeah, my voice is going. What? Why can't my voice keep up anymore? Guys, what's going on? It's a little bit better now. Okay. Red just wants to set up completely new setup in the kitchen with new cameras and lights. Probably. Give him the chance and he would go all out on that. Either we bring cooking stuff into this room or he would set up the kitchen for streaming. Somebody sees through invis. Oh no, pet, no. Pet, no. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, there we go. He was trying to die out there. He was trying really hard. Think of the fans, Giggles. Wait, I think that's more you being like, oh, I'll get some fans for the kitchen. Gotta make sure that like the cooking area is highly well ventilated. I would need like Five Nights at Freddy's decor on the side. No, my voice is actually going. I do have to end my stream. I was only joking before because of donuts. Oh my gosh. I definitely do not want to get back to the point where my voice just dies. There we go. More gloom water arrows. I'll just grab that one. I can't. I'm a terrible cook. I'm a terrible cook, but maybe that's the entertainment. I've never cooked donuts before. Don't I need a deep fryer for donuts? Don't I? Donut I need a deep fryer. Let me have a look at who is around. Twitch. Let's see. Keston. Check my followings. There might be somebody else. Keston's doing monsters. Keston's doing monsters and memories again. Does he not play anymore? My daughter is planning our trip to NJ in 2027 for Fazbear Pizza. That's right. They're doing a location, aren't they? Oh, he does M&M Mondays. Got you. I think the plural of donut is a box. Let's see. Is there anyone in Everquest Legends that I've heard of that is streaming at the moment? Unfortunately, I don't know most of these people. So I never want to send my people over to someone I don't know in case their channel is not great for my audience, because my audience tends to prefer like non-swearing, etc., etc. So I will let you guys find whoever you want to go to after me if you want to go to somebody. But thank you. Thank you for joining me today. Brutal is streaming. I can actually go over to Brutal. I super appreciate, as always, you guys coming around. My days are always so much better because you guys are here for me to chat with and play around. And I think I'm going to look into definitely doing an off day myself. So basically, have a day where I'm doing a different game, or at least partially a day. I'll look into that myself. I know some people want me to play things like Abiotic Factor. Terraria is now on the list. Valheim is still on the list. There's lots of stuff that needs to be played. And now Dredge. So I might look into that as well. I will pop us over to Brutal. Let me just bring him up here and pause. Read Brutal static. If you like the min-maxing numbers side of things, Brutal is amazing for it. He just spends a lot of time in Befallen. Like, he's always in Befallen, I swear. But yes, he's amazing, people. He has so many resources. Definitely check in. Definitely check in. You are most welcome. Patch days are good for us. That's very true. I might do, no. See, I like Tuesdays for the day off, but I also really like jumping in right after the patch. So I'll have a look at that for sure. I'll think about it. All right, I will catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, unless the patch is on during the time that I start. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye.